40 months of the Dubstyle Dubdome. Or, wait, there's no more Dubstyle Dubdome. Welcome to the Charlie Chateau. Or the MX Ractus Retreat. I don't know, I'll workshop it.
Here we go. Mario. Yo, Tundra, Noti Gang, how are you guys doing? Thank you guys for waiting for an extremely late stream today. And Emmy, come on with a tier 3. Guys, thank you for all the sub.
This resub is rigged, Tundra.
This resub's rigged? No. No, Ben, I'm watching you, dude. Ben got a W today for the raffle, but if you get to get another dub this week, it's rigged. If we see it again, you're on the rigged list. So yeah, welcome to the club. Also, Emmy, thank you for the tier 3 and tier 3. What you doing? What the heck? Thank you for that. You do not have to tier 3. Enjoy your title as Regent of the North, and welcome back to the Snowpack. Cheers! Everyone raise a glass for Emmy, also for Raktus at 40 months. And the 7 months coming in from Tiger. Thank you, dude, for the 7 months as well. You guys having my back. Great seeing you guys. How are we all doing? How's everyone feeling? How's everyone's end of weekend? We haven't been live, I think, since Saturday. And technically we're live a little bit before Wednesday here for me. It's Wednesday. I really appreciate the love. Thank you. Graveyard, what's up, dude? How are you doing? And more? Cheers to you, my friend. Believing in bottom right. There is a prediction if you guys want to go ahead and throw your predictions today. Lex, good to see you today, as well as Pengu. Oh no. Shatterglass taking outside old coffee table out of the garage. 99.95%. I got it. You got it swept and picked up. Hub was just done. Needed to help the last 0.05%. There was a little, just enough glass for him to step on. Sorry for laughing. That is crazy. Hopefully your guys' feet are okay, and if you have any pets as well. That is rough. How much glass was it? Like, how big was the coffee table? Yo, we got a shiny SP. No way, dude. Shiny SP for Emmy. Tundra's Pog. Good to see you today, Foxy. And also RJ, if I missed you guys. How are you? What's up, Shadow? Hope everyone's okay this week. Keeping everyone in my thoughts. It's been a pretty crazy week. We're expecting some severe weather, of course, Thursday. And we're going to be alive for it. So that might be an ASMR stream where we have the mic at the window. And we just listen to the thunder for a little bit while we hunt. We'll see how crazy it is, but it's supposed to be kind of nuts. I'm hoping the hail isn't too crazy. That's what I'm worried about. Suki, hello, welcome. Magnets influence your predictions. Steel Burb couldn't resist. Oh yeah, the magnets, yeah, for sure. I love how I put that as the emotes for it. I'm glad they worked for predictions. Gonna lurk and sleep. Yo, much love to you, Foxy. If you guys want to get some love for Foxy, we are thinking of you every single day, for sure. And always love seeing you in Lando's as well. I was hanging out over there, saw Foxy there, and Emmy too, although for a brief minute. Emmy, I was leaving right there. I'm so sorry. I had to dip to talk. I was catching up with Talia a little bit. He's been cooking up some cool stuff right now. Yo, Posey, what's up? Welcome, what's up? And good to see you as well, dog. Welcome into the YouTube chat. Thank you for the good luck on the hunts. I will take all we can get. We are punching like 10k plus right now. 10,200 for Eevee. 2,500 for Torchic. So nothing too crazy on the Torchic. It seems like it was personal. Well, listen, I was hanging out for a little bit, and then I said I was gonna lurk, and then Lando said goodnight to Kuna instead of Kawa, so I had to make a comment on that, of course, and then you popped in. I hope you had a good time over there, though. It sounds like it was crazy. I was watching. Oh yeah, going live in Discord. Thank you. Yeah, we'll pop that in there. Thank you more. Eevee will happen today. You think so? I really hope so. I hope so. 3 foot by 2 foot glass sheet. Okay, that's massive. Oh my gosh. Did it explode like tempered glass? Well, I'm assuming not. If there was a ton of cleanup. That's so annoying. You and Gex were harassing him with bits. Yeah, I saw that. There was a bit war. An official bit war. Yo, Blue.
Tundra's cool.
Tundra's cool. Happy 43, my friend. 42 in a row is nuts. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Being here through thick and thin, including the multi-week breaks. Blue, to an epic year ahead of us. To your streams, to this community. Big love to you, Blue. Give some hypes. Let's go. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you, Namiran. What's up, Polly? How are you? Greetings, Firins. Friends. Any new stuff going on with you, Polly? Any choir related things? Anything going on with TCG? Doing a starter one in Soul Silver. Oh, I'm still trying to get Cyndaquil. Are you counting all the resets for that dog? Oh, we got a like goal 20 today on YouTube if anyone wants to help. We are aiming for that. I don't know what we're sitting at right now. We just started. We're at 8 likes, so kind of huge. Appreciate it. Shattered upwards. Oh no, after it tapped the patio. Are you okay? You had Crocs on too. Your feet were good somehow. Wow. That is actually pretty crazy. Yeah, shattered glass of that size is no joke. Like at all. Like I've broken a few glass bowls and the cups. And most of the time like over the sink, and that's crazy. Oh, I broke an entire sheet. I think I told you guys about this, but this is what I moved from Colorado. There was a refrigerator that I was cleaning before moving from the apartment. And I was taking the sheet out of glass for one of the shelves, and then that was fine. Put it into the sink, and when I was washing it with my hands, my soapy hands, it slipped from my hand, and it fell probably about that far. And the corner touched the bottom of the sink, and it just blew up, like exploded. And I don't know how I didn't get any glass in my eye. I was very, very lucky, but I had cuts everywhere. That was super annoying to get glass out of the disposal. That was a nightmare. Dustox Tuesday? Yo, what's up, Elias? I love Dustox. Oh, we just heard this song. Keep skipping it, I'm sorry. Shattered glass is the worst to manage to destroy. Now 1 but 2 wine glasses at work last weekend. Oh my gosh. Were you picking them up or putting them in the dish pit? What happened? Pick your coffee table? And you'll send it to me on Discord? Yeah. I would like to see. I would be curious how big this thing was. Staying home today, Lex. Here for the entire stream. Let's go. It's not going to be a super long stream. I was planning, as you guys know, anyone who's been waiting and camped out in YouTube or Twitch chat, I was planning a much earlier stream. I got caught up talking with my family. I talked with Lando for a little bit before he went live, and then I had some food, and then I talked to Lando again, talked to Tolly. So lots of conversations today. I was also catching up on some DMs. I was trying to. Yo, what up, Awful? How are you? Welcome. Hey, what's up, Dusty? How are you? What are you guys hunting today? Just shiny hunting Polly, no new shinies and champions. Now we're relaying your info. Mr. Rexy's been going hard on shiny hunting and champions. Oh, and collecting data for it. Nice. Helping out with the community, dude. Getting the good numbers. That kind of reminds me of Danny Phantom. I think he does that for Pokemon. Like the TCG, he gets all the pull rates and stuff from the community. Picks from 2022. Same table? Okay. You hit Master Ball rank in champions? Yo! Let's go. Awful. Nice. How many hours did you have to log for that? Another procedure tomorrow, Kate. This time endoscopy. Your disability hearing schedule August. Hastily working with your hearing specialist to build no doubter and win. Okay. Sending you some love. You guys can get some blesses for Kate's procedure tomorrow. That would be awesome. And also for your hearing that you have scheduled. I know that's a few months out, so we'll probably be around to send you some more blessings. But yeah, we'll be thinking about you, Kate, for tomorrow for sure.
Hello there.
Hopefully we'll catch you soon after, you know. If you can recover quickly. Is it going to be like a pretty swift appointment and stuff? Oh, we have a Diablo 4 DLC in like 10 days, guys. That's going to be freaking dope. I cannot wait. I think it's 10 days out. Let me see this real quick. I'm thinking about moving my monitor, guys, back down here. I'm like super tempted. This thing is like way up here. It's starting to get annoying, but that means I have to order a new mount for my lights. I don't want to spend more money on the desk setup. It was already expensive. But yeah, I'm kind of tired of like looking at the sky to see it. Yo, thank you for the follow. Who was that? Adam, thank you. What's up? And welcome to the Tundra. Oh, that is massive. Gosh, that thing looks pretty beefy too, like kind of heavy to move around. Dang. So you're moving into the garage? Are you setting up like a garage thing? Like for hanging out there. Hello, what's up, Adam? What's up, Sin? Welcome on in as well. They say it'll be quick with you. They've learned. Oh, you're anything but quick? Okay. So it should be quicker though, maybe, even for you, hopefully. Yeah, thank you, dog. Some blessings coming in from YouTube as well. For you, Kate. Bedtime, have fun. Okay, we'll see you later, Emmy. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna get some bling. I'm feeling good about it. I actually am feeling pretty decent today. We'll pull up Discord in a minute. We'll check out all your guys' shinies. There might be a decent review. I don't know how big it's gonna be today. You're not Adam. Are you Vaughn? By chance. Are you Vaughn? Anyone here familiar with Staddle?
Hello there.
Fun? Staddle.fun? No, I've never heard of that. What's up, Sways? General Sways. Actually, left the table by yourself. No, our trash pickup's weird. Behind our garage here. On the base. Garage is detached and behind the house. Coffee table and drawers. No, but we had cleaned them outside for. Oh, okay, you forgot them. It rained, the bottoms of the drawers got messed up. Okay, so you're gonna be tossing it, and then trash days tomorrow. And of course, when you're gonna toss it, sounds like then the freaking thing shattered. 70 pounds. Okay, that is kind of, that's a lot to be holding in front of you. For sure, getting through doors and stuff. Hi, Vaughn. How are you, Vaughn? What's up? Is today gonna be a Vaughn Surge stream? Or Adam Surge? Yeah, of course, Kate. Yeah, we'll be thinking of you for sure. Made the account to troll Adam. Adam Chella. Oh, is it because of like Coachella? Is that what? Okay, wait, no, this all makes sense. Last stream, but it gives you a random Pokemon and you pick its best based out off memory. You do this 6 times, trying to have the highest base stat possible. Also has a daily mode. Same 6 months. The same order from everyone. And you can even get shinies. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. I gotta like see a video on this, Polly. You said that Rex is gonna make a video on it? Easy, you flipped it side. Oh, hooked your arm under the drawers. Okay. Then you went and lifted it. Did weight training in high school. You lifted pretty heavy. God, I wish I could lift heavy right now. Oh. I'm getting there though, I think. I was a little bit sore yesterday and then early this morning, but I've been doing pretty good. Orchella, Richella, Samchella. No, don't start this. No. No. Alright, that's definitely what it's based on then. Yeah, we're gonna get some good nights for Emmy. Let's see. Dusty says doing good. Completed your XY starter DTQ, now completing your second Sword and Shield playthrough. What's your goals with the playthrough? Are you just playing for fun? Okay, your 140k points are gone. Tried to throw them in. Only managed to realize only 9k left. Wait. Today? Or from a previous prediction? Just collecting info on Pokemon champion stats for shinies, rare balls, and titles. Okay, so that's something different. Best you've gotten so far is 846. Anyone do anything on their Sunday, by the way, to end out their weekends? I know for some of you guys we were streaming on your Sunday. Knocked out both where you put the dirty dishes. Got caught in your coat both times. That's so annoying. Yep. Gets stuck and then flips into the pit. Pull me up on YouTube. Yo, thank you, RJ. I see you over there, I think. So that was fun. First out fun is just a fun game like Squirtle. Okay, and Geopoke. Playing for fun, you're able to DAs. Hunt the legendaries and Ultra Beasts. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. So you're taking the opportunity to get through. To do DAs. We actually kind of were explaining, obviously you probably know it, you can just kind of run straight to DAs pretty quickly as long as you have balls, but this way you'll have Pokeballs teams to play through the game and then you don't have to lose to Peony when you get there. Kitchen and oven, safe glass casserole tray exploded in the oven. Luckily nothing bad happened. Yeah, just jump scared. I use some of those. I use like ceramic actually. I use ceramic, I think, dishes. Is that what it is? No, I have glass. No, they're glass. Baking, like, pans. I didn't even know those could explode. Now I'm, like, worried. Because they're old, you know, they're nice, though. They're, like, super thick. They were my grandma's. But anyway, maybe I gotta watch those carefully. Alright, let's see what you guys got for shinies in Discord. It's been a few days since we were live, so I'm expecting a decent shiny pull from you guys. We shall see, though. It looks like we do actually have a decent amount. Well, left off here with Kate, with a Legend ZA Drillbur, and a ZA Pyroar. A little Slowbro chilling. Looks like an alpha. It's huge. Whoa, look at the shiny in the mega form. That looks dope. Look at that mane. We got Tolly with a cutie fly in Pokemon Go. I like this thing. And Rabombi. Gen 7 had some really cool designs. Sway here with the Solgaleo shiny in freaking DAs. Dude. Let's go. Huge. What nature was it? Serious. I think this is when we were live, wasn't it? Am I tripping out? That could have been when we were live, maybe right after. Closer to 100 pounds. It was a heavy lift, but picking it up like that, like it was a backpack, was fun. You're just like carrying it on the side. I'm glad that you're okay though, seriously. That sounds sketchy. Harcold SPQ member number 5. And it's a Magnemite. There you go, the magnets. They were summoned today. Magneto. Relaxed nature. Pretty cool shiny. No, I hate nosebleeds, Foxy. I used to get them all the time. I had like a nose picking problem for sure. But my nose just would get so dry. I have a big nose. I feel like that was a factor. But hopefully you can get it tamed and under control. This Rafty got off, kept running him. You were so lucky that day. That is nuts. In a luxury ball too. Looking clean. Dusty with Squirtle and X after 93-22 checks / resets here in X and Y. All of them done, I think. That's the last one, or maybe one more. Can't remember if you got Bulb. You were staring at the glass when it broke. You were like, don't move a muscle. Trying canned chicken enchilada soup. Had some at Chili's with a friend a few weeks ago. Now you're having a can. You bought and seeing if it's the same. Dude, let us know how it is. Let me know if it's good. Maybe I'll try it. Okay, one more. It's been a good day. This is from Sway with another shiny. This is the time Landorus in a luxury ball. Running Bashful. What the heck, dude? That was the same day. Hold on. Yeah, that was only like 5 hours apart. 6 hours. And we got Red here with the shiny. Let's see what it is first. Ooh, Rickety. No, wait, Squobit. Squobit, okay. Very nice. Squobit. Yeah, I think I phased on one of those during one of our... I don't remember what it was for. Maybe Wooloo or something? I don't know. Might be tripping out though. Adamant nature on this thing too. It was adamant on being found. Oh yeah, you were going for Rookity. Phase 2. Yeah, you dodged the Rookity for this. Look at this. Wait, don't tell me you were going for Rookity. What kind of aim is this, dude? There's no way. You gotta stop with the drinking. Oh my god. No, there's no... That had to have been intentional. Chloe, hello. How are you? What's up? How we doing today? How is Tamagotchi right now? Tamagotchi. You guys are in New York, getting the remainder of our things from Sabine's dad's house. Seeing live is like a throwback to when you guys loved here and would watch you to help us pass through time. Hey, let's go. Always, Chloe, always. How are you? You gotta say the flight here was rough. Oh, was it bad on the neck? Yep. I had a similar thing around Christmas. It was so annoying. And it's like the neck pillows did not help. It was like better without the neck pillow for me. They were so annoying. You like cannot lean forward. You can't pass out because if you do, you're like, you know, and then like your neck is like, ugh. Anyway, hopefully it's calmed down a little bit. When was your flight? Depends on when that was. I've been doing pretty good though over here. A little like health update. I was a little worried yesterday. I was gaming pretty hard with Lando on the night away, and I got really worried about my neck yesterday, but it ended up being like a rest day for it, and I was fine. I think I'm at that point where I'm starting to like redevelop the normalcy with everything. So very lucky, feeling blessed right now. Very, very grateful. Yo, Gibby! Speaking of grateful. Tundra smile. To Gibby's censored tier 3. Enjoy your title as Regent of the North. How is my lucky shiny Necrozma homie doing today? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you believing in me. Ever to get some hypes, yeah, for Gibby. Thank you more. Thank you, Chloe. Okay, yesterday. Okay, I see you might be feeling it for a bit. I was in Tennessee for like a week, maybe a week and a half, something like that. And by like 4 days in, I was feeling a lot better. Being on a different pillow, I was really worried. So, sup, probably gonna lurk. Oh, to go to as you go to sleep. What up, Lucas? Thank you for joining us and enjoy your rest tonight. We're just looking for some bling in Gen 3 today. That's what we're gonna be doing. Late night stream, a little bit of a throwback today. And we got Chloe and Sabian. Everyone get some waves to Chloe and Sabian. They're chilling right now in New York. They're getting the last of things. I'm curious how much stuff you guys have left. Is it a lot? Can you guys fly back with it? Like, what's the plan? Because hopefully you don't have to drive that long. No, you said your pain was like 1 out of 10. How is it? Yeah, I would say probably 1 out of 10 still. But there's basically no aching pain anymore. So I gotta kind of like explain. It's like movement pain not really there, but it's like maybe a tightness after a long day on the far right for me, just like turning, excuse me. Maybe. It's kind of an if. The actual pain in that spot is pretty much gone. There's a little bit of pain if I go really far back. Maybe right there. Like, I'm not going to get to that point, but like when I go really, really far back now, when like, you know, a couple months ago, I couldn't even do this. You know what I mean? So it's a lot better. It's like just kind of waiting for it to finalize that little healing process. I swear what's going on right now is my neck. With these types of injuries, you get scar tissue. I genuinely think I'm sort of kind of breaking up some of that scar tissue, like moving everything again. That's probably why PT is so important. So make sure you guys listen to your therapists if you ever deal with any spine related things. So I think that's what's going on. So it feels good. Like overall, I feel great, to be honest. Extra familiar with Home Depot black bins. You can fly with those as checked luggage, as long as they're under 50, 2 per person for free on American Airlines. What? So you guys are carrying back 100 pounds each about to get 200 pounds of your stuff if you wanted to. Oh, that's sick. For free? See that? So the tier 1. Cheers. 47 months. Also, Gibby, did I have your sub length wrong? 26 months, dude. Thank you. Cheers. Welcome back to the snowpack. How you doing, Seabass? Yeah, I was talking to my mom today, and she was telling me, like, regarding my neck, she was like, she was trying to be helpful, but she was like, you know, some people don't understand, I think, what it's like to kind of go through these types of things. But she was like, you can do better. You could do more. And I'm like, no, you have to be so patient with this. I gotta just wait a few more months. But yeah, it's getting a lot better. Little health update. Told you that it would work itself out. That's what yours did. Oh, with your neck as well, Sin. Yep. It's just ups and downs. You know, you go through so many waves of pain. It's hard to see the lights in the darkness. But now that I've been through this, I think in a weird way, this is going to become like a superpower for me in the far future. If I ever go through anything or other people around me, I'll always have their back and we can work through it. Like we can do it with time, you know. Obviously, I'm not going to be the same forever, but that's life. I'm okay with that. All right, we got Mulder here with a shiny Wiggly. Look at this thing. And there it is. It's small, dude. Why is it so small? I thought these were bigger. Heal ball, serious nature. So clean. Let's go. I actually don't know if Molder's intent was to submit this because of all the screenshots. Maybe? Make sure you guys follow the submission rules if you want to get any DA shinies for the events that we're doing for April. 30 mins is amazing. Soonest you can get to physical therapy was June 18th. PT exercise recommend, please send your way. For sure. I could probably, but okay. Yeah, actually, I could. Just keep in mind, I'm not a doctor and I would be super careful. Don't do anything ever that could cause you pain with it. Unless you're guided by a doctor or PT specialist kind of thing. But at the same time, I worked through a little bit of discomfort and it was good for me. My pops told me that basically, and he's a physical therapist. He told me if you're ever doing any exercise that's causing me consistent pain, just stop. Just stop. Like if you're doing, like I did this thing where you get against the wall, arms down, and you have your head kind of like flat against it like this, right? And then you would turn like pretty much as far as you can go left and right with your back against the wall, kind of stretch that twisting motion. But this was like 5 months after my injury, so there was time for it to heal some. Things like that. There's lots of little motions and movement you can do. I also got a bunch of bands. 3 different tensions that I used for everything. There's a few I would not recommend that they had me do. So, at least to start with. I think it'd be good for me now. You're sealed, but you still can't turn about 10%. Okay, on one side, but you don't care. Does it ever cause you pain though, Sin? Like the side that you lose 10% about? Does it cause you pain or you just can't go the extra 10%? I'm just curious because for me, I swear it's the same. I would need one of those like things, what do you call it? A protractor on top of my head to know from one of the PTs. For them to tell me like, nah, you got 5 degrees less on your right side. Oh, if you try to push that 10%, it does hurt. Wow, okay. I don't know, maybe I just push through all of it. But yeah, no, it's pretty good now. My biggest pain now usually is if I like, again, leaning back really far. Or leaning so far forward for a long time. And then trying to like twist in that. It doesn't hurt now, but that's what was causing me pain 2 months ago. So, oh, we did hit a day 14 on treadmill walking, 30 minutes a day, which is a mile and a half for you. I'm gonna try to work up to that this summer. Let's go. Everybody get some claps for Pengu's journey with a 30 minutes a day 14, 2 weeks now of treadmill. I'll probably be going to the lake every day starting this Thursday. I'm gonna try to go every single day. I'm gonna try to do I'm gonna start with a mile probably, and then I'm gonna work up to like 2-3 miles over the summer, and then just see how I feel. There's tons of walking, and then I'll get back to the gym and stuff when I feel like it. Hey, look, you couldn't even turn your head for a year. Wow. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm kind of in that same boat. I wouldn't mind. I'm telling you, I wouldn't mind losing 10% of that. Wouldn't be a big deal at all. I was in the same boat. I couldn't turn my head for a while. So, but it's all a journey. Just hang in there. If you guys are like going through stuff right now, or you end up dealing with some crazy stuff later on, just keep grinding. That's the best way you can, you can work through something, is just keep your head up if you can. If you can't with like a neck injury like I had, just try to at least keep your spirits up, because it can be hard. Got it. Good to know. You're still looking around. If you don't feel comfortable sharing exercise, completely valid. Under wisdom. At least, what we have is pretty similar. Yeah. Anything you need, Chloe, you just send me a message. Anything you want to know. If you're struggling with stuff, you just let me know. I can give you more advanced like details on how I worked through any of it over the last 9 months. But yeah, I'm confident if you're dealing with the same thing, you're gonna get through it. We will, for sure. But yeah, I can give you any kind of tips that you need. For sure. It'd be very similar. Your vertebra is just one above mine that you were saying you had issues with, so. No, you've been playing a ton of Warframe. I think on your flights trip, you're going to be playing more Pokopia and Shiny Hunting. Dude, I need to play Pokopia. I have to play. Hold on. We gotta look at some of these shinies real quick. Then we'll start yapping some more. Naughty Nature, Great Ball, Electrode. Clean. 5836 from Carl. Blue Balls, shiny. That's clean, dude. All right, we got another blue shiny. This is from Pale, and this is the Phase 3 Zangoose at 12. Wait, 120. No. 12,000 random encounters. I was like 123k. I missed a lot of streams. That's insane. What incredible Hoenn Gen 3 shiny. This thing is clean. Team Zangoose or Survivor, guys? The soup is good? Oh, the good soup? You said it was the tortilla soup you got? So that sounds delicious. Did you put anything else in it? Did you spice it up? Any meat or anything? We have Hover here with a shiny Sprout. Sparkle to Silver Safari after 9,500. Was this captured? I'm assuming so. There was no fail comments. Team Volbeat? Alright. Alright. I see you, Pseudo. How you doing, Pseudo? What's up? I like Volbeat more than Illumise as well, but I like Illumise shiny. Smidge more. Maybe. I don't know. Volbeat's pretty nice. You like Zangoose, Carl? I think I'm 50-50, but if I had to pick, I'm probably Zangoose. If I was forced to in a corner, they're like, hey, which one or else? Probably go Goose. You got the Reclaimed. I know I said Victory Bell for a second. Just getting tongue twisted. A shiny Torchic. Dude, named Mario. I want to get that today, please. On the GB player? Oh no, this is just your stream background. Your OBS. That is freaking dope. I mean, I guess it could be on a GB player. W Zangoose. Sabian says Zangoose as well, dude. The GOAT. I don't know, to be fair, I like both. To be honest, but... Dude, how are we gonna verse each other later this year? It's gonna be so sad. Oh. I'm excited though, it's gonna be fun. Alright, we got Dusty with a Squirtle and Y after only 1308 checks. This is the one you were missing. Was a Squirtle. Dude, this is crazy. Under odds. Another one. Tundra's Pad. Please draft me. I was talking to someone about that today privately. Just food for thoughts, you know, that's all. Who would be an asset for the team? You know, totally not biased or anything. How are you to decide who to go for? Oh, for the teams? Dude, here's how you do it. What you do is you play a, like, spin the bottle, but it's with our, like, channel names. You spin it every time you get a shiny. Except every time it goes towards the Sammy side, you have to have, like, some sort of stop for it. Or just put your hand on it. And then we'll be good. That way, Sabian can think he could get your points. But you always land on me. Yo, Bofa, is this you? Alright, let's check it out.
I'll have to check it out sometime.
I don't know how loud you get, but this is your first full-on shiny, so I'm assuming this is gonna be pretty loud. Dude, nice plushies.
Okay.
Oh, Rattata.
There's some questions.
Sad.
Sure. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's
I
up,
got a
dude?
shiny.
What's up, Iced?
Oh my god.
Dude, your first one. Everybody get some
didn't
claps.
realize.
First ever for him.
Shiny Rattata.
That's amazing. He pointed to the wrong game. Hey, yo, guys. Look at this shiny Rattata.
I'll have to check.
Hold on.
I almost didn't realize.
Sorry, someone would make fun of me for this, so I gotta do it.
Shiny Rattata.
Boom. Look at that shit. Look at this shiny Rattata, guys. No, that's a huge W. That's amazing, man. Rat Jam. Inky, thank you for the lurk, by the way. It is super late, so no worries. Oh, you're sick right now. Gotta go to hobble to bed. Take care, y'all. Inky, please rest up. Hydrate. We'll be thinking of you. And I really hope tomorrow you wake up feeling like 1,000 times better. Please. Helix, take our luck. And instead, bless Inky with some love. Then I hate being sick. One thing I will say that this is gonna sound kind of crazy. I think I only got sick once during my neck injury. I can't imagine being sick with that type of injury. It's one thing that I don't know if I actually like got like the flu or anything like that. So I hate being sick, but right now it would be like so much worse. You have a high draft value, Moore says. You do. You absolutely grind, dude. I'm still not sure if we're going to be drafting people who sign up. I think that would be kind of fun. Like, imagine if me and Sabian, or, you know, obviously Shiny Dex, maybe we could find a way where you guys submit whether or not you would join in the Shiny Hunt. Even if you're just viewing the event. And then we get to draft you guys in groups or something, like a sorting hat, where we get to choose. Oh, that would be sick. That'd actually be sick. That'd be amazing, right? Dude, you can have Iced for sure. Iced, you can have him. That would be an amazing pick for Team Sabian, I'm just saying. Oh, you're tanking Sabians. Do it, dude, please. You know, I've heard that he's a Padres fan, bro. So, you know, you gotta watch out. Sometimes having someone on the inside is good. No way. Don't take anyone who's a Dodgers fan. You've seen it. Yo, good morning. What's up, Jen? How are you today? Dude, Rookity, why did I just spoil myself? Sorry, guys. Brilliant method, it looks like. Dude. That's clean. This shiny made me work. I went like 4,000. No, 5,000? Someone do exclamation Rookie D. Shiny Dex will give us the number. I have no idea. I know it's over odds. Adamant Nature, dude. Yes. Named a Link. What a good name. Ultra Ball 2 to match. I stays be on a team with only Muncie. Going to bed. Oh, by the way, if you guys aren't following Chloe and Sabian, I know I've been talking to them a lot the last few minutes, but excuse me, that's because they're the goats in the whole community. If you haven't been over there to either of their channels, Chloe's been playing Tomodachi Life, and it's been amazing. It is so entertaining. And then she also shiny hunts. That's just kind of her side quest, the shiny hunting part. Everything else, you know, Tomodachi right now consumes her. Sabian, he sometimes plays Pokemon, but he's a big baseballer. Yep. So check them both follows, please. I wouldn't be here without them, without both of them for sure. If you follow him, it unfollows. That shiny looks crazy in Pokemon Go. What? Dude, red eyes on kind of the purple sphere with the purple shadows on top of the regular kind of like blue looking shadow with the shiny. Whoa. That might be my favorite Pogo shiny I've seen. Did you guys know Sammy's absolute goat? Sure you did, but if you didn't, that's concerning. I don't know, dude. I just tell people to go to my SoundCloud, you know? That's all I'm streaming for. You're gonna go to bed now. Good luck on shiny hunts. Yo, good night, Dusty. We'll see you later, dude. Thank you for posting in our server. And we'll be on probably tomorrow. Expect a much earlier stream tomorrow. If you guys have time, we'll be in doing some more full odds. We got a 389? 389 RJ whipping out a shiny Deoxys? What? And a Lugia at 524? Okay. Hacks, dude. This ain't real. dude, just trying to get attention. He ripped the screenshot from someone else for sure. There's no way, man. That's crazy. You got two of these legends in under what, 900?
For Adam Scheller. Cap, if this is a hit, we can do a Sam Scheller, horse emoji, 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 horse emoji.
Thank you, Brian. Look at this thing. Hashtag horse. Hans. Yo, any Hans fans? Fun, cheers. VIP for Adam Chilla. I feel like that would be some conflict of interest. There'd be some issues there, wouldn't there? Do you have a Von Chella account? That one we might concede. Hey, yo, that tongue though? Dude, look at that. That thing is mid-lick right there. That is shooting for the stars. It's in a high lick competition from the Pokathlon. Dude, why don't they have like weird, quirky events like that? It'd be so fun. Like a Pokathlon event in Heartgold Silver, all you can do is bring your Lickitung and you compete against other Lickitungs. And you have like fly tape. They have to like jump and try to lick to the highest spot. That would be so fun. Or like pole vaulting, but with their tongues. You guys like this idea? Metacham gets high jump kick. This gets high jump lick. What's up, Kel? How you doing? All right, guys. Thank you for posting your shinies. These are all sick. There's some really cool ones. We had Gen 8. We had Gen 3. We had Gen 6. I'm not gonna say the other number. I don't think we had any of those today. We had Gen 8. Yeah, no. Oh, we had Gen 9 as well. We had some ZA stuff. Pogo. Look at this thing. All main, no legs. This thing skips leg day. That's for sure. It's so funny. It's like popping just its face through a bush of mane. If you guys don't know, we are kind of powered by Shiny Dex. Kind of. I'm legally obligated to tell you this. It's kind of the coolest site ever for shiny hunting. Cataloging your journey. Oh, I forgot to add, hold on. Forgot to start my auto counters. Yo, what up, Jugger? How you doing? Now, do you guys think we're gonna get Torchic, Poochyena, or Eevee today? I'm feeling a Torchic today. That's what I think we're gonna get. Yes, the Hylikians.
Did you see my pickup, dude?
Did you post it? Was it posted in Discord? And if so, where? Maybe I haven't. Ooh, we got some good vibes right now. Oh, Mod Squad? Okay, I haven't seen it then. Oh, let's go. Whoa. Whoa, is this stream shareable? Is it legal to share this on the stream? Because that's a little spicy, dude.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
I don't know if you guys have seen anything like this in your life, but you better get your eyeballs ready. Lubricated for this. White 2, Pokemon Black, Pokemon Soul Silver, and a Game Boy Color to play the... So, Jugger, I got something to tell you. So the Game Boy Color... Your eyeballs are looped up. Look at these. Which one's your favorite out of these guys? The Game Boy Color or these 3 games? You'll take the white 2 and black. You can't play those on this device, unfortunately. That is super hype though, man. The Pokemon Black looks like it's been dipped in hot chocolate / coffee. Just a little bit on the upper left label. But as long as it works, you know what I mean? As long as you can ride that puppy. Soul Silver, that's your favorite of these? Same here, I think. Just barely, dude. White 2 though, and black 2. They're all good, they're tested. Did you taste test? What, you're too good for dipping your DS games in hot chocolate? Christ. I would recommend, for a good cleaning, to warm up by putting your cartridges in some hot cocoa. To warm up for the winter time. But it's coming to spring, you know? More of like a chai season right now. Or boba. You like boba, Rain? Now, did you see the reason you did it? No, let me see. What was the reason? Bank account's hurting. Oh, you lost. He says he's heartbroken over losing his emerald cartridge. They've gone overboard in making yourself feel better about it. Hey, it's part of the journey sometimes, you know? Like it actually, like on a real note, if you guys ever lose your cartridges or your games, and you get to a point in life where you can reacquire those, or pick up something else as well, maybe you were missing. Hopefully, it's something you get a lot of playtime in, you know? No idea where it is or where. Or when. Recently been enjoying lychee green tea. Ooh, with crystal boba. Those are like the boba tea's nuts. Sorry. I had to get you once today. Are those the small like see-through balls? I forgot what the other like thing is. What is boba actually? Why are people watching the stream? I don't remember what they're called. Hold on. Tapioca? Tapioca, yes. Chloe knows. Your eventual goal is to complete Gen 1 through 5 set? What are you missing now? Besides Emerald, I'm sorry. Too soon, I know, but... what are you missing besides Emerald? You'd be heartbroken if you lost all your carts, yeah. I've sold a lot of stuff in the past. I think a lot of us have probably done that. Both with cards and with carts as well. Small see-through balls is the official term. Okay. I love that kind of tea. It's really good. Crystal boba is made from konjac. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Maybe it's konjac. I don't know. Whatever. Agar. Lower cal, different mouthfeel. You actually kind of prefer them. Like, comment, and subscribe. Still have all your cards from back in the day? What are some of your grails you have? For you personally, it could be a common card. Now all we gotta do to, since Sabian and Chloe, how long are you guys in New York for? Maybe we do like an Oblivion throwback stream tomorrow. On Snowy. Instead. We run it back. If only Sky Oblivion was out, we probably would. Diablo's in like 10 days, we might be streaming on Snowy. Might be time for the revival. Just like Mephisto. Till Thursday morning, okay. Alright. So you guys got a few days. God, be safe on your travels, please. Cannot imagine these spaces without the best people, you know? It's weird. It's weird not having you guys. It's the same kind of feeling. Whenever I've been gone, you guys are like, man, it's not the same without you. I feel the same. Without you guys, it's definitely not the same. You're like the promo cards from the first movie. Oh, those are so cool. Do you have the Pokemon Forever Suicune? Important question. Can I ever get into the cards? You'd see the price. Yeah, you'd sell them. It's so tempting too. I have a lot of my childhood cards. I unfortunately did sell a lot of them over the last couple years. Like last year, I think I sold 3 Ninetales Hollows from Dragon Frontiers. And they were all like mint, dude. They were pack fresh. From my booster box that I opened of Dragon Frontiers. Those cards are hundreds of dollars now. And it's like, man. But it's not about the greed behind it. It's more so just like, for me, it really is the memories. I really shouldn't have sold a lot of those. At the time, I was like, I'm not going to regret these being gone. It's okay. You know, it's fine. Some more value in the games. Yeah, my game cartridges, that I've never sold one of my Pokemon game cartridges. Oh no, I have. I've given a few away. I gave Ben a copy he was missing for his setup when he was here. We're going to a baseball game tomorrow, so we'll need some entertainment along the way on the way back. Dude, wait, who's playing tomorrow? Oh my gosh, let's go. And we'll probably be on actually, because we're gonna be on earlier tomorrow. I'm expecting like a maybe 8 p.m. Eastern start time. That might be like in the middle of the game though, actually. So maybe on the way back. Dude, Yanks in the Red Sox. Oh, it's gonna be dope. Oh, I'm so excited for you guys. Lucas, enjoy your lurk. Have a good night, bro. Thank you for stopping by. We're gonna get some Tundra's waves for the wonderful Lucas. Let me also quickly pull up Shiny Dex real fast. Also, RJ, welcome into the Discord, my friend. Always good seeing you. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, Carl. Flavor of the Crystal Boba, if any. It's like super mild, slightly sweet jelly. More than anything, it's there for the texture, you would say. Yeah, keep that kind of boba feeling and texture, but not tapioca. Okay, you're missing all Gen 1, Silver, Gold, Emerald. Okay, and Black too. So you actually have some of the hefty ones. Emerald is your biggest one that you're gonna have to get at some point, and Black too, of course. But not too bad. You almost have them all. So you've got, because you've got Crystal out of the way. You've got Ruby Sapphire, Fire Leaf Green. You have Platinum, Diamond Pearl. Do Black and White and Black, or excuse me, White too. Excuse me. My brain would slow down a little bit. I could speak today. Yeah, I think I would have more sentiment towards the games too, Carl. If I hadn't gotten into Pokemon through the cards. If that wasn't my first exposure to the franchise. But I think that kind of shaped me, you know? For sure. Oh, you wish you had it? The Pokemon Forever, Suicune. But you have the Mew, it sounds like, the Ancient Mew. I sold an Ancient Mew, actually, I forgot. Sold 2 of those. When they were like $5. 5 and I think like 15. The Pokemon cards are crazy right now though. But if you ever do sell stuff, just do your best not to let that kind of stuff get to you, because don't let the greed talk. We sell things for a reason. I was able to stream more and take care of myself by offloading some of my old collection. And I wouldn't be where I am now. I also sold my Eon ticket, guys. I forgot to tell you guys that. I do not have my Eon ticket anymore. I forgot. After that hunt a few years ago. That would be cool. That would have been really cool to keep. It was just too pricey. And we were in a bit of a sketchy situation a few years ago. Diana, how are you? Oh my gosh, what's up? Oh my goodness, how have you been this year? Diana, there is an ad starting really soon. We still stream on YouTube, so if you want to go over there, you can. But mandatory 2 minutes of ads popping up. Would cool for Pokemon tournaments to give people access. I know. I would have loved to like distribute for friends. Now I can still do that, Polly. Remember, record mixing gives me like I think 32 distributions per cartridge. So I believe I can still do that. But it's not the same. I will say it's not the same as the e-reader and swiping it for the person. Like, it's different, right? It was in great condition as well. But life happens. Like I said, you know, I think a lot of people talk about when they're like winning. You know, they get a good deal on something, but you know, everybody loses things at times. You have to, I don't know, life's that way. But I've also accumulated more since then. We got a new controller mod we're using. Which, Sabian, if you're still here, did you ever get the Black Hat controller mod? I saw you were tagged in his Discord, so I'm curious if you ever got one. I haven't played Poco-P. I do have it right here. I have yet to boot it up though, Diana. You will say recently learned to try bringing an event distribution cartridge to official Nintendo event. They can take it and kick you out? Eon Ticket you think's fine. Whoa. That's insane. Can you imagine having a distribution cartridge, like an official one, from 20 years ago getting confiscated from you? Wild. It's addicting? Yeah, I've heard it's bad. That's the reason I haven't played it, Diana. Like bad addictive. Like it's too good. Event cartridges weren't meant to be given out. True. Yep, they were supposed to go back to Nintendo. They weren't supposed to distribute. And also they're probably resold. You did, dude, you love it, so good. Increased range is awesome, but seriously been loving the button holding and remapping. Can finally run around in games, opposed to using a bike. Yeah, I thought your thumb getting sore. Dude, the big one for me is have you done your address setting for each system? I'm gonna do that right now, actually, while we're on. Let's do that real quick. Real quick, guys. I forgot to do that since this new chip is working. If you've noticed, I'm using it right now, but I have another one here. I think I told you how I was having issues. So in your wave that was sent out, I ended up getting a replacement. And a little FYI for you. This is what screwed me, as far as I know. These right here. The magnets seem to massively interfere. They're really, really like, listen. They're really heavy duty. And so I removed them from the case. Transplanted my new chip into the new case. I think it was a culmination of malfunctions, but this one is not working for me anymore. Don't know what happened. No idea if it overheated or something. But this new chip seems to be working absolutely fine for me. So that's why I was asking is like, how are you liking it? You know, is it working for you? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and reconfigure these real quick, okay, guys? So here's how it works. I'm basically turning on these one by one, setting their channels right now. Okay, so that's one. Now it's asking for number 2. So now I turn on my number 2 console. I go top left to bottom right. Okay, so now number 2 is connected. Now I go number 3. And then we go to number 4. And now we see if they're all connected. Ready? Boom. They all work now. But what I just did during that ad was I made it to where now... Let me show you how sick and fancy this is. This is like the future, man. Let's say I was only doing a reset for top left. I hold down the left thumbstick. Now I'm on channel 1. And say I want to go to channel 2 to quickly do something. Now I'm only connected to my second DS. Channel 3 for bottom left. Channel 4 for our bottom right DS. Then I just double click this. And now it's connected to all of them. Again. And why that's significant is because for some people, also I think I added one too many there. The reason that's significant is because technically what that means is if I get a shiny, I don't need to like switch to my hands and trying to control the individual DS to lean over my desk or have them directly in front of me. Now, if you guys are a multi-hunter like myself and also you hunt via methods, you're going to want to keep your DSs in front of you. I learned the hard way. I moved all my stuff and I'm like, wait, how am I going to do Poke Radar? Double Poke Radar. I can't do that with controllers. I need my hands. So if you've noticed, I haven't done Poke Radar live much since I got the controller mod. Now they're in front of me, so you're going to see Poke Radar back for Madar this year. Because now I can do Radar again. So you still need them kind of in front of you. Yeah, all 4. It's so sick. It's so good. The only bad thing is if your chip ever goes out, reprogramming these is a nightmare. That's all I want to say. So that's why I didn't do it yet. I was worried about my chip, my second one going out. but it is fine right now. It's chilling. Okay, let's reset this real quick. 2643. Oh, whoops. Times 4. Divided by 3. Okay, yeah, we're good. Trying to make sure I'm counting correctly. I kind of botched that. It's not a software that does that, Kel. It's a it is a chip. It is a separate transmitter. So, have you ever heard of Inside Gadgets wireless receivers? Not sure if you've heard of those before, or you use them yourself. For your DS setups. Yeah, because in Gen 3, you can't close the DS. Yes, without going into sleep mode, at least in Gen 4, you can close the DS, just control one game. Yes. Dude, exactly. And that is exactly what happened to me recently. Did I tell you? I actually, I'm a cheater now. I've caved, brother. I've joined. No, I didn't actually cheat. I don't consider it cheating anymore. Not that I ever did, but basically I had to back up a bunch of my, like load a bunch of backups for my saves. Because I saved over a bunch of Gen 3 reset hunts we were doing. I had to roll back 3 of my saves. Yeah. I caved and did it. It's fine, whatever. It was all the same. It was just a backup in case my carts died. Okay, it just sits in the middle. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, basically this is a... So the transmitters... Sorry, the receivers that go in your DSs ordinarily transmit to a controller DS. This is my old controller DS. Right? So this is what most people will end up using if you guys end up doing a controller mod setup through Inside Gadgets. Then you have an R4 cartridge slotted here, right? With your software to run the controller mod. Effectively, all this does is transmit your inputs to all your newly soldered in receivers, right? This mod from Black Cat functions as a new transmitter altogether. This will connect to the transmitters from Inside Gadgets on its own, except the cool part is that this can connect to Bluetooth controllers. Has a little LCD controller as well, so no software needed. You only need a micro USB, or not USB, micro SD card to be able to save macros and profiles and stuff. But this is how I'm now controlling it with a Nintendo Switch Pro controller. It's so much more ergonomic, and honestly, I can drop this. I can accidentally hit it on stuff. It's not going to break. That DS, if I bump that thing, the plastic, the OEM plastic's going to shatter. If you guys look closely, this has been sun-dried. You can see the color is yellow underneath the silver paint. So this was stored, this is from Brazil, this particular DS. However it was stored, whether it be in a temperate location, high humidity, or in the sun, something happened to the plastic. It's aged very far. So if I needed to ever reshelling it inside this, or I bump it too hard, it's gonna fracture. I could show you my other DS. Top right is a replaced OEM DS. And the silver is really vibrant silver. The plastic is not aged. So that one's safe to take apart. But always wear safety glasses, please. I've learned the hard way with working on consoles, GameCubes, DS Lites, 3DSs, and DS Lite or DS Fats. Just be very careful. Plastic does not age very well. Just got some plastic in my eye, but luckily I don't think it caused any issues. I was worried it was gonna like tear something on my cornea, but I was fine because my grandpa just had a torn cornea previously, so I was all anxious about it. But I was fine. Hey, what's up, Ben? You guys are gonna be here, no one else on? Dude, what are you doing here so early? What the heck? Whoa, 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 hey. You know what? We didn't want you here. Oh, gym, dude, let's go. What are you working today, dude? Okay, Diana, let me actually catch up to you. Real quick, catch up with your chats here. Thank you for sitting through the ads, number 1. Number 2, Pokopia. What's your theme for your builds and stuff? I can't wait to play. Remember putting your magnet on your TV back in the day? Yeah, it looks so crazy. When you watching Marlboro? I'm gonna probably watch... Dude, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm behind on so many shows. I'm behind on way too many shows, Iced. Have you started it? Yo, Mudkip, welcome to the YouTube chat. What's up, dude? Thank you for dropping a shiny roll. Rolling a Sylveon. Watch Mullet's Peak, you think? Your dad broke your old DS like that? Yeah. The thing is if you break the shell, it's not a big deal. Like DS replacement shells, just be ready for one. That's just my advice for anyone who breaks into these. Just have an extra shell, or just be aware you're probably gonna have to, you know, sometimes break the shell if it's aged poorly. Like, it's not always your fault at all. Completely valid, especially means keeping all your progress. Yeah. Yeah, all my progress. Also, I wanted to hunt the damn Hitmonchan, you know? I was super annoyed. You broke a speaker once, magnets popped out. Picked them up without thinking. They were so strong. Clamped down your finger, you couldn't get it off. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Some of those magnets are crazy. The, like, neodymium ones. Should be legs. Pick and eat up from the airport today. Oh, thinking arms to look bigger, you know? Dude, for sure. What you could do, here's the strat. You do a little bit of maybe a full body today. or you do just legs, like you would ordinarily, and then right before she lands, like we're talking maybe before you put your shirt on, you know, freshen up, do like 20 to 60 push-ups, however many, you know, you can do. Just drop a bunch of push-ups to failure. And if you can, do some dips, like on the counter or something. So there you go. You get the little puff up without the fatigue for it. I've never done that before. For sure, okay. Trying to rebuild everything, complete the missions, tasks, and then you're gonna think of the aesthetic. Okay. Yeah, I'm going in with the mindset of Gen 3 Hoenn. The moment I start playing Pokopia, anything I do, it's gonna be for the Hoenn region. Need to not be tired, you know? True. That's why maybe you should save your legs, bro. Yo, Smash, I'm doing good. How are you? What's up, man? We're big chillin'. Late night stream. It was horrible. You ripped him off the worst way. You thought I was gonna have to go to the ER. No way. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you didn't have to do that in the end. Did you end up tearing a bunch of skin? Primary objective, get the T-Tar and Pokopia. Doing well? You have a story for me? Dude, share. Let's go. We're all ears. Or eyes. Eyes. Diana, have you been playing any other games recently? Have you played Fire Red Leaf Green on Switch? Mayhaps? It's like getting closer to getting Pokopia. Still a few holds in the front of the library. You'll get there before you know it, for sure. With all the grind you've been putting into like champions. Ooh, Tomodachi and Leaf Green. Okay. Oh, you've been playing both. Nice. How are you liking Tomodachi? It looks fun. I've been watching Steph and Chloe play it. Can't believe there's only 3 leg days until Christmas. Ugh. I used to have to like do everything but legs because of all the ice hockey and other sports I played at the time. Like it was like my upper body, especially in high school. It was kind of funny. I look like Squidward in the SpongeBob episode where he eats all the Krabby Patties overnight. It was hilarious. That's how it was for me. Like all I needed were enough was enough muscle in my arms and shoulders for good wrist shots because I played center. Otherwise, I played or I did cross country. You know, I ran track. I did long jump, high jump. What else? Yeah, hockey. I never played like football. Baseball I played, but only when I was younger. Basketball, same thing. So I never really used my upper body for much. Surfing, you know, ripsticking, snowboarding. Like I never really used my arms. It's all legs. Dude, the thick Squidward, yeah. Oh, rollerblading too for inline season. And One Piece fans in chat for the One Piece X Popeyes meal. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, there's a meal for it. Sorry, I thought it was like a manga for a second. I'm like, wait, you can read it? Advanced far enough into the game to the point where, oh, he's now in Nidoking. Counters for Nidoran mail the other day. Guess what? Next morning after your stream, you got shiny Nidoran mail? No way, dude. Let's freaking go. Okay, that's super hype. If you guys don't know, Smash was in here. We were chatting. I was chatting in the Mirren stream with them about, for me, kind of like shying away for some of those like sub 15% encounter shiny hunts. Just because if you end up going over odds, I'm talking over odds for your phasing, not over odds for the actual shiny phases, right? Like you could legit be, it's one of those things like I want people to be aware of, not to scare people from shiny hunting, but to avoid the expectation. Because if you're hunting a 5% Pikachu, Viridian Forest, you gotta realize you have a 1 in 20 chance for when the shiny pops for it to be the Pikachu. So you can do the math. 20 times 8,192, right? You're talking like what, 1 in 100? What is that going to be? 163,000 or something? Chance of getting it shiny. Then on top of that, you're looking at a double odds. Let's say you go double odds in your phases, which is, of course, pretty common. It's not very rare for you to go 40 phases for it. It would be rare, but still, you're talking 2x the amount, double the odds. You know, you're looking at like a 1 in, what is it, 7.5 chance of that happening. And if that happens, you're looking at 320-ish thousand encounters. And to just be ready for something like that is like, you got to be prepped. So I've always shied away from 10% or less hunts. I've only done a couple. I've only done a few. So I was talking to Smash about this with the Nidoran male 14%. Smash says they're going to continue it, and they get the Nidoran male like the next day. This is a few days ago. That's why I was clapping, because that's crazy. Dude, you had 0 phases. That is nuts. That is freaking crazy, dude. Mine took 5, and I was lucky. I feel lucky about it. It was about odds, though. I went to about odds for mine. When it comes to phasing. It's about a 1 in 6 for that Nidoran. Just about. So, little more than that, but still. The meal is called One Piece of Chicken. It's $27.99. Have you tried it? $27.99. Don't be you. Don't go for a 4%. Hey, at the same time, if you guys know you can do it and you have that determination, that gene that allows you to persevere, you have the patience, don't let anyone online try to frown upon what you're doing, of course. With your shiny hunts, like, dude, it's just shiny hunting, right? But if it's like make or break and you're not going to want to be in the hobby anymore, or you get bored of hunting because of it, like, it's something to definitely be aware of. Like, some of this stuff can be not for the faint of heart, and that's why I have never roamed. I will roam, and it will be for Suicune. The reason it's going to be Suicune is it's my favorite legendary. It's our mascot for the channel. And it, I think, is one of the only roamers that I know I would go to the end for. Nothing will stop me from getting that once I start. What if it's like Raikou or Entei? You know, if it's Mesprit, sorry, Suki, I do like Mesprit, but you know, I can see myself hitting 16k and being like, yeah, I don't want to shiny hunt ever again, or I'm never doing a roamer. But Suicune, it's like, it wouldn't matter. I would do anything for it, for sure. Tundra's cozy. Oh yeah, guys, get your guesses in. The guess can be shiny. You get 2 if you're subbed. You get 2 guesses. You can also give 100 bits, space the word guess, space your number. It'll add as many guesses as you want. So you can kind of pay to guess if you want. It'll be on YouTube eventually. Not sure when, so apologies for that for now, guys. Epic feature, the little new effect that Ben made is so sick. The sound is so satisfying. It's so nice. Also, if you do exclamation my guess, you can check your guesses. Also, my guess 2 will give you the second guess, which is actually the hidden Eevee. So you can do guess 2. You haven't guessed for Eevee. That one's currently at 10,330. Nope, the sub guess is just do guess again. Just do another guess. It'll track another one for you. Now, if you already have 2, it'll tell you that you already got 2 guesses. So same exact command. But if you're trying to go for Eevee, it's going to be exclamation guess 2 like that. Yeah. As long as the guess number hasn't been taken. Also, you have to do 10,331 plus for that one. We're already at 10,000. Here, I'll just show you real quick. That's where Eevee's at. We're at 91 hours for it. And the way the actual guessing kind of works, if anyone's curious, it's all based on these little green modules here, right? So this is the main output. That's guess 1. This is guess 2 when it's on secondary. Of course, someone already guessed 11, 11, 11. Yeah. Yeah, the boobs have also been taken, I think, for all of them. You could try, but... And it'll say number 2 on the overlay. It should. I can't see it right now, but it should when it pops up on here. To denote that you guessed for our second shiny hunt. You were literally typing it out, were you, LJ? Yeah, boobs and boobies is usually taken like immediately. And 6969. Unfortunately. It's a fought after guess. Thanks to Emmy and Kuna. And a few others. Oh, you're doing the 11111. W boobies. Unfortunate. What's up, legit? How you doing, dude? Legends. Always, oh, I love boobies. The secret lesbian Chloe. Still, you guys are still hanging out. I appreciate you guys. You have no idea. It's such an honor. Not trying to glaze, but you just started using shiny extra track hunts and it's some high key the best hunt tracker you've ever used. That was the most glazy thing I've ever heard anyone say. That is crazy. I gotta go mention it to Ben. Screen capped. No, I'm just kidding. I 100% agree, dude. It's so good. It's by far the best. And you know, Ben definitely he's taken so many like suggestions and feedback. He even has like a dev board on the site if you were wanting to see what he's planning on working on in the future, what's currently being worked on. Not glazing though. I'm just a shill But I don't glaze. Of course, dude. Chronic lurking as always. Playing some Tomodachi and eating pasta. And you're not live for us to see. Any shenanigans happening since you've been gone? Any developments that we should know about? I've been following. And the drama, my god. Yeah, I'm always lurking on you guys too. In fact, if I'm not lurking, I'm always like, oh my god. I dropped my lurk. Kind of like the Patrick eating that popcorn episode off the floor. Oh my god, I'm not lurking. Gotta fix it immediately.
Hey, how you doing?
Yo, Blackhead, I'm doing good, dude. How are you? Yo. You want to try and get all 3 in Soul Silver for your shiny hunts, dog? It's so worth doing. If you guys are like just booting up Heartgold Soul Silver for the first time to shiny hunt, take advantage. Just maybe full send to get 1 of each species. Just do it. No matter how many Totos you get. I went to phase 11 for my Chikorita. 11 phases. And one of those phases was 36,969. It was crazy. There was literally like a year, 2 years where I was mostly just streaming Heartgold to Silver starters. Because I was so stubborn. You're such a klutz, what can you say? Sabian. Copycat. What's up, homies? Oh, you're just lurking and working? I appreciate you, dude. Hopefully work's kind of chill this week. Hopefully the weather's nice. We have had some of the best weather. Not to like rub it in people's faces, but I mean, it's been so good. We have been dealt with some of the worst weather the last couple months. We've had the most extreme turnaround into thunderstorms later this week. Yo, hey, yeah, welcome. What's going on? Welcome. Gamers. I'm gonna pink up bubbles to avoid the drama, and you're only designing things and making more me's. You only did develop one thing since Sabian was next to you. He's now living. Get a Carlos Stanton, Yankees player. Wait, he's living with him? Well, to be fair, after the whole Aaron Judge debacle, I don't blame him. This kind of makes sense. It's kind of like a... It's what you get. You snooze, you lose, you know? The question is, did Aaron choose right? The Ben Rice scene was hilarious. I was dying. It was so good. Oh my god. Aaron Fudge. What's up, Darkly? And Clouds, how are you guys? What's good, my goat? At me, it's the Clouds. And Bob, welcome. Thank you guys for tuning in during the DGen hours tonight. Dude, we're going for Torchic, Sam. Let's go. What are you working on? And Judge Ben Rice are getting a divorce for sure. Like, actually, but you'll say that for sure. Yeah, better get some clips of that. I gotta see that. There's no way I'm missing that. Like, no way. W stash, yo. Stash +1. Thank you, LJ. Yo, thank you as well, Clouds. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was kind of trimming it today. I was like, I wasn't planning on having... This is always how it happens. I never plan on a stash. Every single time. It always starts with like, okay, I'm just doing a trim, and then I'm like, oh, it kind of looks like different this time, so we'll roll with it. I just try different styles all the time with facial hair. This one's kind of like, I've been rocking the chevron the last couple like years. Well, not the last couple years, last like couple months. Shaved it. And then this time around, I was like, you know what? I'll let it grow a little longer. To kind of shave underneath. But I don't want like a biker stash or anything like that. I could definitely do that, but I don't know. Definitely not. Not the vibe I want to go with this summer. So, just kind of keeping it stubbly right now. Stay away. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Oh, what you been doing this week, Klaus? What's going on? Judge hates rice. Because Rice actually like the sweetest guy. I really just chose wrong. That's what it came down to. Dude, Sabian's still coping right now. Sabian, you gotta just suck it up, because you moved in with, you know. At some point you gotta move on, dude. You gotta quit keeping them in your head. That's the thing. That's the first step. Just be free, man. You're in tears. We're here for you, you know. You know what? You're right. Yeah. He didn't want you, and that's his problem. You got to see the value in yourself. When you look in that mirror, you got to see more than a 10 out of 10. It's just like you got to feel it. That's just their loss. That's the judge's loss. Oh, ads. Ads are running. It's time to move on. You're hitting 23k for Ho. Oh wait, there's ads. Dude, the freaking ads. Anyone else here have the worst timing when you're not sub somewhere with ads? Like you go in to say hi and then it's an ad. And the worst part is if they have pre-rolls, it's clearly not even like a like a scheduled ad. You go and you say, yo, what's up? Like you even wait like 20 seconds. And you're like, okay, I think I'm good. Hey, how's it going to the ad, dude? Like every time. And then you just want to break something, like actually get so mad.
Bruh.
Yeah, exactly, Rain. Bruh. It always happens to you, yeah. Then you're like unironically mad, like you just can't even, like you can't really blame Twitch, you can only blame yourself for the timing. At that point, because you tried to avoid it. It's so bad. Anyway, guys, thank you for sitting through the ads, I really do appreciate it. It's okay, Rice and Judge will be better as friends, for sure. Honestly, they're gonna be way better off. I feel that energy too. From the beginning, it was kind of weird. I was surprised by Judge's pick in the first place. Because I totally... That was like a foul ball. That was like out of left field kind of foul. Like it wasn't even a good one. I was surprised. It's so true. Start typing, then the ad plays and it discourages you from saying hi. Yep, and then you come back later to say hi. We were just complaining about ads, I'm sorry guys. Like the timing, like you come in to say one thing. It's not even your fault. It's not the person who's streaming their fault either. It's literally that the timing is atrocious. You can't predict when people have snoozes on their ads, scam trains. Then you'll go in, you'll wait 10 seconds to make sure there's no pre-roll. You press enter and then the pre-roll instantly plays like a 20-second ad. Then it's like, bah! That sound. You're dying, this is so funny. You're right though, he was closer with you. And Glaber, dude, for sure. I was kind of rooting for Glaber. I'm sorry. That's who I was rooting for in that moment. I will be honest. I know it is what you wanted, but yeah. You talk all the way through the ads, it's still part of the conversation, makes it fun. You just pretend. Yeah, you moved in. Now move on. Simple, exactly, dude. You'll start typing in the ad plays. Okay, with that. There was some stuff before. Bob, how you doing, dude? How's the hunting and stuff going? If you've been doing any grinding? For your stash out as far as your work lets you? Or until it curls, in your mouth while you eat. Yeah. The whole eating your stash is one of the most annoying parts to it. I don't think anything is more annoying. And drinks, dude. Getting used to drinking. Like the difference between doing this and having to do like this. You gotta neck the whole thing. Anything you drink. Otherwise, you're gonna have like... You'll get some looks if you got a big stash. As a stream you like, you watch those ads so enthusiastically. Yeah, I do too. I think, you know, it sounds messed up, but it's like, man, I don't know how I'd be if I never streamed. I used to use ad blocks for sure. And then I took an arrow in the knee. No, I started streaming and it was like, I mean, this is years ago now, but I've like looked at ads so differently. Monetization assistance for people who make content. Like if Twitch let you have like a bunch of accounts to farm ads like you used to, and bits. Back in the day, you could farm bits for watching ads, guys. You legit farm bits for sitting through optional ads. And then you could give the bits to any streamer you wanted. You could just use multiple accounts and just, you know, bit farm. Not the Bitcoin. Screw that. But I'm talking like actual bits for Twitch. But that I think changed my view on things. Somebody, oh, did somebody steal your sweet roll? Dark side. Like when Twitch was a proper website. True. It's weird. Twitch has had like the craziest ups and downs. So many W's and so many L's. It's ridiculous. Like I don't understand. Like they will make a good change. They'll make a good genuine change, and then all of a sudden it's like they do something and you're like it's like yikes. Oh, that's putting it lightly. You just go to different channels until you got bit ads. Yep, you could just go and bounce around. Sammy coin when? Oh god, Rain. Get your shiny luck today with Sammy coin. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Have you guys seen the current state of the Pokemon card market? Everything's a gamble site now. I can't go like 5 minutes of Pokemon card content without like, ooh, come get my graded slabs today. $500 a spin right now. Sorry, it's just driving me crazy. I'm a little salty. Probably skill issue, but whatever. Allergies are kicking your ass, so you're back. Emmy, hello. I'm sorry about the allergies, but would it be wrong to say I'm glad to see you again? Like, we didn't get enough time. And I wanted to answer your question earlier. You asked how I was doing. You asked privately, but I wanted to tell you because you kind of haven't seen the life updates in stream. And I just want to say I've been doing good. I want to give you like a long-winded answer. Typing is not my strong suit. But I've been doing well. Yeah, things have been actually like steadily improving. It feels like. For sure, every month. Every time I start to get to a point where I'm like panicking, I'm like, oh my god, my neck's gonna flare up again. You know, I sneezed really hard, like multiple times. You know, I sat in the chair with horrible posture for like an hour. Fell asleep in my chair, you know, things like, typically that would trigger it for like a week. My neck's been bouncing back like the next morning. Like it just feels like soreness almost. It's getting way better. I'm able to stand more and stream more and can look around with like way less discomfort. My whole back feels way more relaxed now. That's why you watch Sammy. the profit, dude. The profit margins are crazy. 50% to Twitch. It's so good, dude. Nobody doing it for the love of the game anymore, purely just to make profit. I know, dude. It's even worse. I'm starting to see there's this thing people are using now where like, it's just like, okay, can I vent for one? There's one card in particular that I could just checkmate anyone who's in that category where suddenly people care about every Gengar card now because it's so popular now, including like 151 for its reverse hollows. I had so many of those, and just to be frank, I got rid of all my bulk. I'm not complaining. But it's just so funny because now suddenly a reverse holo, because it's just worth a lot, people are like freaking out when I see them open it too. I've seen a few videos. It's like, yeah, the same people that didn't give a crap when there wasn't a dollar value over it. It's like the art is pretty. I actually don't really like that Gengar card personally. I think it's one of the weaker Gengar arts. But 151 has some other bangers. Now the Ascended Gengar is sick. The Perfect Order holo that just came out, that Gengar is dope. Thing is so sick. But I've always saved, I usually just save all my holographic cards. Reverse or holos if we pull them on stream. I just like them. I like shiny. Not because they're worth anything. There's probably some that are worth a lot. I don't know. But if I have people visit and they want to see my cards, it's not going to be like, oh, did you know this one's like 3,000? Like, no, look how cool this Suicune is, dude. Look at this Suicune. They'd be like, wow, it's so pretty. The stars over her mane. Yes. Yes. Pay no attention to donations. Excuse me, I use PayPal. Okay, wait. For real though? Yeah, wait. Oh, wait a second. If we're talking profit margins between PayPal and, you know, Twitch, yeah. We're talking like 50% versus 97%. 95-ish percent, depending on conversions and stuff. Taxes. It's a lot lower when tax season comes around, but still. You should buy a billboard in every town in the world. You ever talk to Emmy in public? You need to respond to DMs and you just talk publicly to you? Exactly. And that is true. We can just say what's up. But also, Emmy, how have you been doing? Like, mentally, physically, how you been doing recently? If you're comfortable sharing. Yeah, things are pretty good, health-wise. Definitely an improvement. Schedule's a little bit jacked right now. It's okay. It's not horrible, but gotta be careful. Just be so addicted to buying Pokemon cards. Oh, and whatnot, yeah. And here's the thing. One thing I will say about that is, I don't fault anyone for getting into the hobby for different reasons, okay? I'm not your dad, number one. I'm just some dude online. Who cares what I think? But number two, like, you spend your money how you want to. People are into the hobby because there's a lot of money now, and it makes sense. Like, it's just that's just how, unfortunately, how things go. People are into sneakers for a long time because of the profit margins, too. So you're gonna see that, you know, people swarm to different things because money's involved. And that's okay. Like, whatever. I can complain all I want. It's gonna happen. And I don't really care. It's fine, whatever. I do care because I want the hobby to do well, but I don't care what people do with their money. If not hurting others. Price isn't the main reasons you collect cards, but you do think it can add some value to the coolness of the card. Really? Like if it's worth, like, let's say like $1,000, it'll feel different to you. It'll be cooler than maybe if it was 100. Like, it'll change it for you. I understand. I think I have a hard time articulating it, but I guess I would agree to some extent, right? Maybe there's a threshold for me. Like, if a card's $5, then yeah, I think maybe. But beyond like a $5 mark, I think I have a hard time. My brain, it has a hard time differentiating. Like, oh, this particular art happens to be worth $1,000. It's like hard to comprehend that. Like, no, the art looks gorgeous, but is that $1,000 versus this $5 card with also epic art? I don't know. I got a hard time with it. Give your son a childhood card collection. No regrets. Let's go. That's amazing. Does he like the cards? I hope so. Wish you could breathe through your nose. I woke up today and I couldn't breathe through it too. It was pretty bad. You're not our dad. Undecided how you are. You can't land a descriptor right now. You're in a limbo. You're in Inception. Literally sell collectible characters for a living. 3 types of collectors: people who like expensive rare things, people who like what they like in people with very specific collections. Yeah, makes sense, right? Do you think there's a difference between people who like expensive and rare things? Because I feel like there is, from what I've seen, there are people who like rare things, and I understand that. I just have a hard time with just the expensive part. My brain doesn't click. I don't know. Like, it sounds bad, but like I would easily trade a Gengar from Ascending Heroes for like the Crown Zenith Suicune. That Suicune is way prettier in my opinion. I love Suicune. But again, I think I have a hard time. Like, I just think the art's better. Subjective. For sure. Actually, I could probably just get like 100 Suicunes for it. Or 10 Suicunes. Not 100. That would work. Wait, actually, I take it back. I get greedy. I get 10 of their Suicunes. You'll give me a Suicune? Wait, really? Well, you have. What do I... Wait. That took me a second. Haven't you given me one? A couple. Actually, I got a few with Ben from you and Show. What you talking about? You also guys gave me like a bunch of Fisks. And you also gave me some Menses. Yeah, you feel like people always fall in one of those three categories. This also describes competitive Pokemon. That was actually a good way of phrasing it. I have to describe it that way to your therapist tomorrow. Yeah, I got you. Limbo. Sometimes, you know, my honest, I'm not a therapist, okay, I mean, so please just close your ear holes if you don't like this. But sometimes being in limbo can be quite therapeutic in itself. Because it's like, you can get caught in so much chatter. It's kind of like think of the ocean with the currents, right? You got like this whole vast ocean. You got continental shelves. You have like huge acidic pools. You have like underwater geothermal vents and millions of creatures and uncharted territory. It's like, it's crazy. But at the same time, you can just pop into into one of the currents and just vibe. A lot of species have grown to do that. And just going with the flow and kind of a state of, I don't know where this goes, but this is just what I'm doing. Can be, I think, kind of good. Get away from the chaos that's around. That's how I've been for sure in the past. Not as much this last year, because I've had to be pretty structured with my neck. But it's nice to just kind of be existing sometimes. Don't take it for granted, you know? For anyone who's existing right now. Went back and watched the video. Only thing from Ben is the dive balls. Everything else you got, or you picked / got. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. Every single one. I appreciate you, Emmy. I don't deserve those. What the hell? Well, if you ever want them back because I don't deserve, you'll let me know. I cherish them. I have one displayed for sure. I've got a couple. I also have your Salamence you gave me. I look at that thing all the time. Every day. It's a place of motivation for me. Shut the hell up. Okay. You'll mail me more shit? No, please. No more fancy boxes. Sure, you want to be your therapist to pay you the same rate you pay him? I mean, you just tier 3'd. Surely that's gotta count for like Temu therapist over here. Tell us what it is you're feeling today, Emmy. And I'll tell you why it's wrong. Sorry, I love therapy, I really do. Sometimes you just gotta make fun of the situations. I've been to therapy myself many times throughout my life. And I would definitely recommend it to people. Especially if you need it. Love collecting the Pokemon coins, like all of them. Ooh, banger. Yo, I want to say everyone's best Jellyfish Jam. Wait, is this not it? Oh, we got baited. I thought this was a stadium rave. You don't want to team with me? Will you be the VVIP to this Vonchella? Does that give me any special perks? Because maybe. Let's go, Emmy! Yo, oh my god. Rise. Dances are so good. The unpack the latter part of your DM. Okay. Does it need to be expedited? Because you know me, my I kind of am like DHL when it comes to DMs. Like, you don't know if you're gonna get one back, and it could be a couple months, but it'll eventually show up. Oh, it's funny. Kid 3 days, yeah, 4 months. Let's go, Bofa. Oh my god. What is that wiggling? It is so cute, dude. Is that a Quilava from Quick? It's hard to, yeah, I think it's a Quilava. Okay, I just broke my Twitch thing. I gotta refresh. And no ad squad. Perkus Stunfisk stuff? I will have to give you a rain check on that one. Got 2.5 weeks to respond, although it's RSP before then. Wait, RSVP before? What were we talking about? Oh, okay, I think I know. Yeah. Like Cynthia's Garchomp, you like the design. Not your favorite, but you do think it's cool you pull the card with 200. I think with 200 is the only reason you like it. Okay, that's fair. I definitely am in the boat of like, I like my stuff to have value, right? Like I really do like that whatever's in here. I actually don't know. Is this my emerald case? Yeah, these emeralds are worth something. I wouldn't want them to be suddenly worth like $5, but I also don't want them to be like 500. That's insane. But I like that there's still value of at least what I purchased them for, which is cool. I do think that maybe also if I had a different perspective on money, that I'd probably be doing different things too in my life and stuff like that. So I always felt a little disconnected sometimes. I don't know. Not that I have hot takes, but I definitely fall in one of those categories that Sin was talking about, actually. But that guy can't be that weird. Yo, Asadi, what's up, Gio? You not have any value? Vaughn, you're the highest value. Don't let anyone take that away from you. You're extremely valuable. I mean, well, who would we troll without you? How would Snowy have his #1 fan without you? No, that's crazy. You are normal. Act natural. Moo. I don't know. Can I be a special normal? Normal plus? Not a subscription base though. Twitch didn't notify you, Ron. It's all good. It's all good. It's okay. You know what? Discord is your best friend. Normal minus. So do I take away from people? Is that what that means? You got any more sweet coons at me? I can be normal minus. You do? Wait. No, don't actually do that. Now I feel bad. Can I be normal plus again? Don't actually stop it. Please don't clout. No, listen. You're top 0.01% of Vaughn. that you know, Vaughn. That is very high on the list. See, Vaughn. Supportive with an 8-pack. That's oddly specific. 8 subs? Is it a special day for... Wait, hold on. Is that a special number? 8? It's infinity. Like this community's love for Pokemon and life. Let's go. Everybody get some hypes and gift hypes. Oh, did we crush the freaking sub goal? Are you serious? If I had some cards to shred right now, we would open a pack. Thank you so much for that supportive. For believing in me and allowing me to continue streaming as much as we do. Unofficial, choo choo. Scam Train 8 subs is insane. If you are Steve, Zake, oh my god, let's go. So many homies. Vigo, Shandy, Cherry, LJ. Okay. What is this list? Whisper and Government Pants. Welcome back to the Snowpack. That was the most rigged list I've seen, probably, yeah. Of any gift subs, like, ever on the channel, I feel like. That is insane. That is awesome. Thank you, supportive. Many of those people, actually all of them, are so deserving. LJ is a founder of this community. Cherry is longtime supporter as well. Zake is like, goes without saying. Steve as well. Dude. All homies, I really appreciate it. Well, I guess we're normal minus again. This is amazing. Choo, choo, let's go, Bofa. You're in fact the rarest LJ you know. You are actually, yeah, pretty rare. Mm-hmm. I know LJ Shiny Collector's LJ as well. I think those are the only 2 LJs I even know. Yo, what up, Jay-Z? How we doing, bro? Only like 10% of your business is rare collectors. Make up most of your profits, so you don't know. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Now you can be normal plus.
1,050 bits? What? I mean, I saw what you did in Orlando's. I heard, actually, after a stream. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Cheers to Emmy, thank you for 1,050 bits. That's a bad button to press at that time, I apologize. Seems like the correct button.
It's free real estate.
You guys are nuts. Or bits in this case. Ironic that you go by LJ nowhere else but here. What do people call you elsewhere? Just Jackal? People call you Laugh? Dead. You're simple. 15,155. Away from an upgraded badge. That is not... Not memories. Sam's Club Wi-Fi. How do you find these accounts? Sam's Club Wi-Fi. Welcome to Sam's. How can I help you today? Are you perhaps interested in a new television? We have the new OLEDs recently released. Cheers. From Vizio, Samsung, LG. Perhaps you're looking for an overpriced laptop and an AIO PC that you really shouldn't get. Vaughn, thank you for the flipping gift sub. You've gifted it before. We're on a level 4 hype drain, please. Hype drain. Jinx. How you doing today, Warrior? What's all, dude? Popping in with some scam. I heard about Dustox Tuesday, but I actually don't really know about it. You're the first person I've heard it from. And I would be more than honored to hear what this is supposed to be about. Type drain, normal, a minus. Are these my typings? Oh, okay, alright. This is why you show up here. This is the only reason. Oh yeah, Amish as well. Yeah, that's my third typing, apparently. Yep. Do you want to know how you think of those names during work? Is that one of your accounts? Vaughn's over there just working like, I'm gonna make this account. Sam's Club Wi-Fi. Just a stocks Eternal Forest or Wurmple Caskin wherever it appears. Oh, every Tuesday until, you believe, May 21st. Is it a Shiny Dex event? Or is this like somewhere hosted elsewhere, excuse me. All the cards above 20 are the $25 Pikachu card from Surging, 50 Paradox, Rift, Altaria. That's a nice card. I love that card. And Metagross from Temporal. Jealous. Using this Garchomp with about 200 each. Shiny Terra Charizard with 250, 40 plus full arts. Worth $10 or less. Price value is nice. Yeah, not the main reason you collect. Yeah, I think I'm probably in the same boat. I think I have like I probably have... Oh, I need to go through my cards and stuff again. Amish EDM exists. Wait, really? You guys think I'll like it? It's just gonna be... I cannot say that. I gotta check it out later though. Keep in mind the links are banned. You will need a mod to permit you. Dude, the Metagross those cards are so pretty. But we're going for 1,000 giggity. I mean, if you win this, no more scamming ever here. You become normal plus. You have to if you win. I don't know. Wait. No. Let's go again. I take it back for the next one. Why do I win this one? Rigged. You gotta be kidding me. He might have, well versed. Who started what? I think Shiny Catherine started. Really works in home dex boxes. Oh, to make your living perfect decks, you just got done organizing. Currently have for Gens 1 through 4. Working on Gen 5 now. I mean, can you win? I can't deal with this anymore. This thing's kicking your butt. Catherine did start you, right? Okay, my chat's broken. Emmy, good luck here. If you are, I'm assuming this will send. I can't see anything though. Choo. Guys, we're part of the scam train. Level 4, 2%. That makes it sound like we didn't win. That's insane. You guys scammed yourselves and myself. Actually, didn't scam me. Thank you for the love. Choo, if you guys are a part of that. Supportive, thank you for the 8 subbies. Thank you, Emmy, for the 1,050 biddies. Thank you, Vaughn, for the Sam's Club Wi-Fi. I've been waiting for so many years to finally get access again. They had me banned, so... Wait, Emmy, do we... well, yeah, of course, anytime. Are we dueling? Are you letting me keep your points? What is this? What? What? Oh, I pull... wait. Oh... Wait, who did I lose to, though? Sorry, my chat is busted. Dude, I'm so upset. If I lost to Polly, just kind of want to end stream now. No. Polly's just like a henchman for Tolly. I didn't see it. It says Schrodinger's like loss. I didn't see it. Didn't happen. It could have been a win. It could have been a loss. May as well have been shiny, you know? She was like the first 2 duels only. Okay, so Polly just sniped some of her points. Nick, welcome on in. Thanks for joining the YouTube today, my friend. How we feeling? Sorry I've been gone a few days. I definitely needed a little time. Like a little weekend, basically, that it turned into. It was extremely healthy for me. Like, I needed it bad. I didn't know. Now you said, could have anything you want. Did I say that? Live Amish EDM reaction. The problem is it might be copyrighted. Do you think? You say anything you want? What? I might need a clip while I go to the restroom real quick. There's an ad rolling, so. Yeah, I wonder how hard they would go, though. The Amish, they probably got some crazy EDM, dude. Oh, maybe it bangs. Wait, do we have DJ in here? Maybe he can, he's also a Spotify DJ EDM artist. We could get his opinion. It's great, you linked one in pack chat. Okay, that's a perfect place to put it. For anyone who subs and joins Discord, they will see Amish EDM as their first thing. I made it. It was perfect. Rum Spring EDM. Didn't say I had to play it on stream. Well, I think... Oh, actually, I can mute it for you guys. You're a goddamn genius. I'm a little nervous, though. My DS is still broken in the bottom left. I gotta fix that. Dude, how does that even happen? Emmy, okay, enjoy your alert. I appreciate you so much. Oh, you're getting your laptop? No, don't actually clip. You're all good. What is it you wish for? If I am your genie today, what is it you're asking for? Besides getting a shiny right now. Bottom left. Alright, I actually gotta go use the restroom bad. I'll be right back, guys. Always enjoy the stream. Dude, it's great content. Nick, thank you. What the heck, dude? I just hope you know that you make my nights. You know, it really does mean a ton. And please don't ever change. Always carry that fire you have, as in with your name. I always try to compliment people too if I like am enjoying things I'm seeing or hearing, you know. Being part of people's communities. Art, I see, music. Alright, I'll be right back.
At Nixfire Games super chatted $10. Bro, sub to Samuel. Father, he's a real one. Jercirca booty, 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 DP booty for good luck less than 3.
I missed so much. Did the audio even play for that? Or was it broken? You got scammed. If it didn't work. And some of those, like, there was an OBS update today, so. Hold on, let's try it again. Oh, it's 35. I'll play it in 30 seconds. We'll test it. Dude, are you serious, Circa? Thank you for the flippin' booties. DP booty for good luck. Thank you. For 15 freaking months. A cheers. From me to you. And also to the wonderful Nick Fire Games. Say with 10 bucks saying sub to Samuel for real. He's a real one. Dude, I appreciate you guys. Like, you guys have like been such a bright thing for me over the last 9 months. It's actually insane. So I just hope that this place could be a place for some of you guys. For when things either get really good or bad, you know, like we're always here. Okay, we're gonna test this. Hold on. Please work. It's broken. It's fudged, dude. What happened, man? Does that hold on? How about this? Why is everything? Come on, we got everything working. Why does that one work? Like they do the same thing, bro. What the heck? All right. Anyway, let me get some likes for Nick if you guys are in YouTube's chat. For some reason, it won't let me like your tip, but thank you so much. It seriously means so much, dude. They all work, bro? No, the other one's supposed to have the to be continued. Iced. Hold on, we gotta check out this Amish EDM. I gotta listen to it. Let me mute. Let's see actually how it sounds. I'm gonna listen to it myself real quick in the background. This is like reminds me of the Pope that threw the through the EDM festival. You guys remember that? Interesting. It sounds like a dude. The barn mentions. Barn percent. All right. That's probably copyrighted, so. It's probably. Was me a joke that you heard today? Is it stream appropriate? Is that why you What ice? What? Oh my god. Filming? Your wife hit you with the how much EDM exists? You hit her with the that's literally impossible, what do you mean? And then she just hits you up casually with like with that, she just whips it out, dude. The song and the pause don't line up. To be continued. Only real issue? Okay, well I'll get it fixed after stream. I gotta remember to. I'll get it worked on. Crazy you say that you're 9 months sober on the 29th of this month. What, dude? 9 months, dude. Let's freaking go. Cheers to Nick's sobriety. Let's go, dude. To another 9 months. To just healing and cleansing. We appreciate you, dude. Keep it up. And if you ever need anything, we're out here, you know. It might be like different types of addiction, but I've definitely been addicted to nicotine before, so very, very difficult habit to kick. Just keep it going, man. Each day's a battle sometimes. But you're better for thinking of yourself first, investing in yourself, you know, and then your loved ones. Let's go. Nick W, dude. Let's go. Listen to Pirate EDM. Okay, now Pirate EDM is pretty cool. Listen is pretty good. There's some stuff from Temanite. He has like a whole album. If you haven't heard that, have you heard it before? It's so good, man. Yo, Glory Boys, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Everybody get some Tundra's raids for the raiders as we welcome them in. What's audience? You guys bringing in shiny Torchic right now? I had some rotisserie chicken before stream today, so I think that was probably a good omen. I didn't even think about it till now, but it was a pretty good drum leg. Or what is it called? Drumstick? How's your stream, dude? What's going on? Oh, 4,089. Are you kidding me? Emmy, you were 7 away. Oh my gosh, then 4,077. 19 away. Oh no, wait. Yeah. Robbed. 1990 for Lickitung. Hey, you got the Lickitung. And some friends played some Phasmophobia. It was awesome. That sounds so fun, dude. How is Phasmo? I haven't played in so long. I played 100 hours of that game when it came out. Like, I have more than 100 for sure because of the updates, but I haven't played in probably like 6 months, maybe a year at this point. You guys playing Nightmare? Oh, that's kind of what I got hooked back onto. It was when they were releasing Nightmare. Basically, you're never safe. You just be screaming, running every single round. You could fart, and then the ghost will find you. You know, the accident will just in the middle of the where are you? They made a new mode called Insanity? You share the proof, you can get whatever you want. Alright, let me see, Emmy. I didn't say anything, did I? What an honor, of course, Emmy. I think you have given us enough cookies to warrant anything you desire. That was snowy that day. That's insane. There must have been a break right before. Did you see his hair? Snowy coated, just saying. Guys, we're not following Glory Boys, by the way. Please drop a follow. Did we get a shout out for Glory Boys? Let me see. It would be awesome if we did, just in case. Yeah, Paulie, do you mind dropping a shout out if you got a second? Woos. We're gonna now. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Big pats to the mods too. Always helping us out. Legends. Recommend if your future stream. If you're wanting to do a funny, haha, scary stream. I've seen people do that with like the heart rate monitors on. Mine would be concerning. Mine would just be like 100 baseline. It'd be like, Sammy, are you okay? And peak up to like 200 and then be like, okay, Sammy. When you're hearing, you have to talk to Snowy for whatever you want. Well, Snowy lies. He's a liar. So I wouldn't trust him. You know what I'm saying? Is there something you had in mind? I can relay it to him. Let him consider it. No, honestly, if you're considering sending Suicune or cookies, don't do it. Because then we'll owe you everything. By the end, you'll be the streamer, and I'll be the doctor. Actually, that might be a good trade. Love to have a heart rate monitor while doing scary games, Yon. It would be awesome. Can you say you're Sammy right now just for proof? Oh, I'm that might legally bind me. And I may or may not be Sammy. Hey, Lex, do you have the shiny? Where's it at? Shiny check? Lex is hiding it in one of her Pokemon packs. Also, that was extremely surprising seeing the additional perfect order. You are just ripping. Love for the game. The Raticate poll recently was pretty nice. Oh no, is our counter working? Oh, it is. As long as you don't give us a shiny pooch here, Lex, I'll be pretty happy. For the Raiders, if anyone is new, my name is Sammy, or Snowy. Just in case. We stream Gens 1 through 9 on this channel. Today we're doing Gen 3. We are looking for shiny Torchic and Eevee. Eevee is kind of not really a nightmare yet, but it's getting there. You are Sammy. Imagine you're like shaking me. You're Sammy. I'm just waking up from like The Walking Dead, Rick style. Dustin Rivals Red is cool too. Yeah. So cool. There's so many really cool packs. Or packs, arts. Perfect Order has some sleepers. I swear this isn't adding, am I? Dude, something's... Oh, it is. It's adding. It's just it's not updating in the overlay. Please hold. Bang. Mellow, hello, hi, how are you? I have this shiny in your shirt pocket. Can you hand it over? Please. Snowy will do anything. He'll do anything. I hope you're doing well too, Mellow. Cyrus, how are you doing today? All the homies showing up. Also, can you be the streamer? Then you don't need to set up. Well, maybe. What is it you desire, Evie? You know what, Samuel, my mother will be delighted if you have to make more snickerdoodles while you're in the home. Does she like the snickerdoodles too? Is she obsessed? Your goal was simply to rejoin the rank of 1 million. Okay. Carefully hands over the Pokeball. Wait, really? It is mine now. I don't have a pocket though. I choose you. Shiny. Poochiana. No, I'm just kidding. Lex, it's really good seeing you today. I hope your week's been okay so far. Yeah, she kept stealing them. So she's the reason I got a 3-pound bag and not a 5-pound bag. She's the culprit. There are two good, actually. I was telling Lando, like, I low-key was... Like, basically, if you sent more, I would probably have some weight management things I would have to focus on, because I was eating a lot of them really quickly. So... That was probably a perfect amount what you sent. I just need to pace myself a little more. Surely they'd last in the fridge for another week on top of that. Imagine they had to say shiny insert Pokemon name here in the anime. Had it since the days of us fighting Jugger. Oh yeah, to reach it first. Dude, the worst part about Jugger's story is he hit 1 million. If you remember, he was the first. And then and then we had the Stream Elements rollback in January or February of 2020. And he wasn't #1 anymore. I think Polly got the #1 spot again. Wait, you can freeze cookies after they're already made? Now you've told me that, I'll probably just never eat them. They'll be like eye candy for the freezer. Going to sleep, Mud. Yo, good night, Dirt. We'll catch you later, bro. No, okay, listen, dude, I will watch them all. Dirk check? Yo. We'll watch it. I just need to, like, catch up on other stuff. There's the Game of Thrones show I still haven't caught up on. The spin-off. Yeah, for 3 to 6 months. You have to look more into it to give you a safe time range, though. Yeah, for the cookies. It just feels wrong to freeze them. They're designed to be eaten. Imagine not watching Mall yet. Couldn't be us iced. The ice for sure is. We've seen all of it for sure. Dude, couldn't get through the first movie of Clone Wars. Okay. Dude, that joke's insane. That came out of your pocket, dude. Was that... Did you find that somewhere, or did you just make it up? Oh, you heard it today. Oh, that's what you said. I missed it. I'm sorry. I'll let you know when I do watch Mall, though, on a real note. They have to be mailed. Perishable, though, which you... Wait, you actually have to do that now? Well, what if you just don't say anything? Like you did... Wait, did you mail them perishable this time? You don't have to plead the 5th, but you know. No? Oh, okay. Very rewatch on Andor. Oh, dude, it's so good. It's so good. I need to rewatch Andor too. Maybe I'd prefer watching that over Maul. Dude, going from Andor... No, going from... Dude, you know the list. When you go straight from Rogue One, or into Rogue One after Andor, and it's like, and then Rogue One into Episode 4. The transition, it's too smooth. You don't know if you'd have to freeze them initially for it to work or not. Oh, if you can mail them and freeze you when you get them. Got you. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean, because it could lock in whatever bacteria. Yeah, I see. Cinema. Do we have a political hierarchy? We actually can have something worse. We have like a oligarchy going on. It's much worse than you can imagine. Tolly is he's like formed some bank thing. He's got people like on his payroll or something, and he's got millions. I don't remember how many millions he has, like tens of millions of points. Polly's under it. It's like an umbrella of people that he has funnel in their points. What are you in this oligarchy? How many points you got? You're either a lot or nothing. Sorry. I would prefer to be on the worthless side. That's me. Yeah, you're kind of in that. You know. You exist. You got a lot. 44k is a lot of points. Yeah, middle management, exactly. You know, you work hard, have your beers, you chill. We keep you where we want you. Or Tolly does. I have nothing, man. I'm at this point, look at me. I had one of Tolly's henchmen get me just like a few minutes ago. Somehow I'm literally not last, which is crazy. We got like a 3-way tie or something. Yo, good night, Ice. We'll see you later. Ever get some waves for Ice? Legends. Don't wake the oligarchy. Yeah, we want to be careful. Sounds like some kind of Alice in Wonderland monster. It is pretty bad. Yep, Andor into Rogue One. This dude is so good. Bet you're gonna be a mad scientist self-funding his own research. Okay, perfect. We definitely could use you for when we get look, when there's some sort of lawsuit. We'll pin it all on you. Thanks for taking one for the team, LJ. Sibian can't play on Legend, but don't tell him you said that. Well, I just read it out loud, and he might be here still. Whoops. Yeah, everyone say goodnight to Ice. Thank you, Mello. Oh, what's everyone doing tonight? Anybody who's just kind of stopping by, perusing through the tundra today? Hopefully you guys brought a coat or some flip-flops. One of the two. Your mom. All right, dude. Maybe like Star from Soul Eater without mental issues. About Burks? Yeah, that's pretty nice. That could work. That actually could work. We can make a room for that. I mean, did you say what you wanted? Oh, wait. Are you talking about points? Is that what you're talking about this whole time? Is this what you're building up for? Oh, you never asked? Okay, what was it? Organizing Pokemon Home. Let's go, Tiger. We've been like background noise then, because we don't even have a shiny to show. We don't got nothing. Yo, Dakota, welcome into the YouTube chat, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Also, guys, thank you for the 17 likes over there. We need 3 more till we ascend with Helix, and then our shiny will miraculously appear. Trust me. Hunting Ralton, Lugia, Polly. Oh, you're going for Hitmonchan tonight, Shadow. Yes. Good choice. I think Breeze hunting Hitmonchan too. Also, ads are starting for the not. Oh, there it is. Soiled it. Oh, you're more of a socks guy? Okay. Socks only? I'm wearing slides right now. My UFOs. Soiled it. Want a confirmation of the other before you consider what you want, or you may want? Well, here's the thing. It may not be out of my power. Emmy, dropping Mellow a gifty. You can't be doing that before you ask for something, for a wish here. Here's the thing. Well, thank you for the thing. We'll take that thing all the time. I appreciate it. Cheers. To Emmy's gift, over to Mellow G. Will not be taking that for granted. Mellow, welcome to the snowpack. You get 61 tier 1 emotes with the coveted Tundra Spearow. No ads on the channel and some access to the Discord. I think Sarah's gonna hand out a blank check. You don't need a blank check? Okay, alright. No, yeah, I can't do points. Points would go against every fiber of my being, unfortunately. Fun fact, I have never given points behind closed doors before. I will keep my integrity. Never. And I've had demands over the years. We probably sooner end streaming altogether. This one is good. There it is. Do you actually have any favorites out of the 61? There's so many emotes. We're gonna get more eventually. Like a lot more. Mellow, thank you for the YouTube sub. Yeah, if you guys want to sub on YouTube, there's 10-minute sub only mode. I get it's super annoying, but trust me. If anyone's hanging out over there, your chats, your experience has been preserved because of sub only, I'm telling you. From 1 year of experience on there without using sub only on our streams. It might seem scummy, I get it. But my advice is if you guys don't like hanging out somewhere, you don't need to follow or sub. You know, you don't need to give that to anyone, but it is super appreciated. Namiran with a hydration, sure. Namiran, how you been doing tonight? Yeah, that's why you wouldn't ask, which would take away from the chaos of the situation. I understand if you asked for it though, for the points. I probably would as well. They're pretty heated these days, you know? Lex with a shiny look? Lex, are you hunting? Please tell me you're doing some shiny hunts, because you got to take some of that. Otherwise, it's all mine. No sharing today. Mine? Where's the shot night? Let's see. Oh, Zake said, Sammy, can I have 50k? Zake, dude, you're the best. Have a good night, brother. I didn't even see his message on it. That's what makes it even better. Zake, check your account. No, I'm just kidding. I can have it today? Are you serious? By the way, if you guys aren't following Zake Overload, he's awesome. Do chuck him a follow, please. D-man. Damn. Rats. Wait, Zake, are you... Real quick, before you do go, I'm not sure if you have intentions to join the Madar showdown this year, or if you're going to kind of abstain or chill from the event. I just wanted to ask you because I bet you there's a 99.9% chance I'm not Team Rocket again, which would mean I cannot physically steal your points, which means we could team up. You know what I mean? Together. We could, like, just imagine. Imagine if we were working together and not against each other. And then the future events too. Oh, I got a new DS cap card you got to do for Madar. Yes. Oh, Lex, did I ever get back to you with the freaking DS stuff? Oh no. Dang it. I meant to help you with that. Lex is working on DSs, trying to get them set up. We'll get it set up, but we have to. We gotta get you involved. Get it working. It's fine. This is fine. Tundra's fine. Don't tell Ben that you're supporting. I don't know. Are you sure? Gonna check on your Mies for the first time. Oh, first. You'll be here for a few more minutes. Oh, you must go to sleep. LJ, take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out today, too. You have a DS, you lost your online games? No, what? Well, what kind of DS do you have? DS Lite? DS Fat? The thick DS? DSi? 3DS? 2DS? All the DSs? Only one of you taught you how to radar hunt. And it sure as hell wasn't Ben. Okay, so this year you're gonna refine your skills even more. If we're working together, no matter what, we'll get you in locked. We're gonna get you locked in. We're gonna have quotas for the week. No, I'm just kidding. 3DS XL, nice. But yeah, wait, how'd you lose your online games? Did you lose your account before the whatchamacallit, the online shutdown? Okay, for real, you gotta lurk and go to sleep now. Good luck. Should be on the same radar team. And if you are Rocket again, you will never see color again, I swear. Whoa, let this be a warning? Are these shiny? Dude, if we get a shiny right now and... Alright, Zake. We'll take you on the warning. If I somehow get Rocket again, that'd be hilarious. The outrage. Dude, no one would trust me again for Madar. I feel like if they asked me to, I'd be inclined to say no. Be like, nah, give it to someone else this year. Would you switch sides with me, Emmy? Is that how committed you are? If I was Rocket, you wouldn't even care? God, that sucks, Catalyst. I'm sorry to hear that. Now, there is a thing. Don't tell Nintendo I told you. You're totally not allowed to do this, but there is homebrewing. In which case you could download or do some stuffs to play or to connect to even Pokemon Bank, thus your Pokemon Home. Or stuff like that. Really, if you've already downloaded them on your account and purchased all the games before, there we go. Easy. They sparkle at least enough they're shiny? Yeah. They'll all sparkle except for Eevee. That one will not sparkle. That one will have a little star on the summary that we gotta pay attention for if it's black and white. It changes my screen too. I don't see it. When any changes you guys make to the games appears on my end, even though I don't really see the full OBS layout on most days. Want to play through your second copy of Plat so you can play 2 games? If you think, here's the thing, I know you're fully capable of full sending double radar, but it is probably, of all the things I've done shiny hunting, it's probably the thing that took me the longest. It's kind of like learning how to brush your teeth with like your opposite hand, which I've also done. I will brush in the morning with my left hand, and then at night I brush with my right hand. I've been doing that for like a couple years now. But it took me a while of just forcing it. But I feel like it's the same thing with like with radar. You're gonna really have to like deal with being super inefficient, failing, so all that kind of stuff. It can be so frustrating, and you'll fail your other chain while focusing on your main chain. One benefit too is I'm streaming, Emmy. Streaming makes it 100% a lot easier for double radar, because if I do miss a patch, I will occasionally do the instant replay. Most of the time I'll just fail the chain anyway. If I have to do an instant replay, it's sometimes If it's been a while, I'll do the instant replay. No, I'm just saying, if you let's say you're really efficient and effective with one copy, I think you would be more powerful. You know what I mean? It's like, well, you know what, actually? You like to multitask. We might unlock something here, I mean. Maybe we hook you up to 2. This might be a hidden power. That would be pretty sick. Hidden power without the TM. She just knows it already. Shiny Poochyena coming soon. No, Nick, please. You were here for the last one, weren't you? Don't do this to us. We are getting close to about, let's see, 6,300 seen. Between all the Pooches and Torchics. Am I becoming Lucy now? Yeah, exactly. Sammy unlocks 100% of his brain. Morgan Freeman will take over stream. The Tundra. A vast comical land, full of depth, far and wide. Some of the most amazing creatures can be found, inhabiting its depths and crevices. One lone creature, Snowy, found in the deepest crevasse. Said to be stealing pants. With an underground business. So to watch his dino documentary, do you? His voice is so iconic, it's crazy. Actually, crevasse for the Tundra. You're the one who took the 69 guess. Someone was trying to guess earlier. I didn't know that. So crevice is on rock, crevasse is on ice. Dang, what? Sheesh. Well, a tundra kind of has both. Depending on where you go. You listen to a lot of outdoors podcasts. Sorry, I mean, I wanted to ask, what don't you listen to? You knew about the Amish EDM, didn't you? He's so freaking funny. Have you seen that outtake clip? I don't know if I have, actually. Yeah, you're Amish, Sammy. Of course you know about it. Wait. Are you actually? I thought you were just near Amish communities. Are you actually Amish? Rumspringa BB? Okay. She's just clowning us. Aurorus is the Thunder Pokemon, which is both an ice and a rock type. Filled with crevasses and crevices. Can't believe you blew you up like that. Rain. Honestly, the wind shear was too insane to keep you contained, sir. The atmospheric instability was astronomical, sir. The cap broke and then you just went wild free. I'm sorry. We tried to contain you. What's it like at 50,000 feet in the atmosphere, bro? Who's gonna be your Gen 10 starter? Oh, dude, Geckoid as well. Favorite speed lizards equals fast. Dude, anything gecko, Trico adjacent, please. Water lizard, and the thing looks so cute, dude. I'm on the same boat. Let's go. That's why I love here, bruv. We're riding around on airships. Fire Nation. You better watch out, Ran. Better be careful who you're surrounding yourself with. Alright?
7 Duo Trigentillion
Yo.
777 Trigentillion 777 Trigentillion 777 Novum Vigentillion 777 Octavigentillion 777 Sexvigentillion 777 Sexvigentillion 777 Quinvigentillion 777 Quadorvigentillion 777 Ravigentillion 777 Duo Vigentillion 777 Vigentillion 777 Vigentillion 777 Novum Decillion 777
Let's get it cut out.
Octodecillion
I think there's a limit.
777 Septendecillion 777 Sexdecillion 777 Quindecillion 777 Quattordecillion 777 Tridecillion 777
Dude, she's just going.
Duodecillion 777 Decillion 777 Decillion 777 Nonillion 777 Octillion 777 Septillion
She's getting winded.
777 Sextillion 777 Quintillion 777
slowing down.
Quadrillion 777 Trillion 777 Billion 777 Million 777,777.
Wow. Tinnitus, but you only hear that. That's a long time subbing, Scott. Thank you for the flippin' 35 months, dude. Or sorry, the 777. I don't remember the first one. It was too startling. That's forever and a half. Well, it's crazy if you just keep adding numbers. Just imagine how long it would take to actually like physically read out a number that size. All numbers are imaginary. So am I. I'm not real, Emmy. Neither are you. Your cookies are real. And that's all that matters. I'm kidding. Neither are your dreams. You have dreams this year. You do. They're actually like fully like Emmy-festing, if you think about it. Like you're gonna graduate. It's insane. Time is imaginary and so is eternity. Bedtime it is. Fun we had, LJ. Tomorrow, we may see. Everything is made up. It's a one piece of the tundra. Imagine if that's how many encounters you needed to get Eevee. Oh, God. That would be so bad. We actually would probably not do that in my lifetime. I don't think I'd be able to do that in my lifetime. The worst part is it's not really guaranteed by that time. Could just keep re-rolling and re-rolling. Forever. Your Mies had no relationship or drama? None at all? Sheesh. Gotta call up Chloe. You gotta get some of that trauma. You gotta bring it over, man. What's the odds for shiny Pokerus? Oh my god. That's a quad shiny with all Pokerus. It's probably more. That's actually larger than that, I bet. Oh, Chloe is here. Hi, Chloe. Do you have some drama to infect into LJ's games? There you go. LJ, for real, though, have a good night. His Mies didn't have anything going on, which is kind of crazy. So, we had to summon your skills, your storytelling skills. Imagine some people are long on the side of you should marry in white dress and everyone is stressing out before their wedding day. It's so hilarious to you. So everything else. Yeah, something you do for sure. The like social constructs are hilarious for sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's amazing though that we create etiquette, politeness. You know, we create those kind of. That is, it's really funny. Ironic of you do, since it ends with I do. $178,945,240 for a full odd shiny. Yeah, that has Pokerus. Not too bad. For anyone curious, I've done about a little over a million encounters while live. We're probably close to like 1.5 million in my career. I like all bad jokes, Emmy. Because I only know bad jokes and I don't even know if I know really any jokes. They all kind of just poof from my mind. Okay, I need to double check something. This seems to be correct. I must double check. Divide this by, whoops. Okay, yeah, we're good. We are Gucci. No wonder you like me. Shiny female starter with Pokerus. Oh gosh. Shiny 1% of a particular gender with Pokerus. You had one person break into the Ferris wheel, try to interrupt a dating proposal earlier. They ignored the new person. That's all the drama you've had. Wait, dude, that's insane. What? Oh my god, sorry for laughing. That sounds, wow. Where they're like, excuse me, you gotta get off, and like they're like literally proposing. Ain't no way. Yeah, good luck to everyone hunting. I really want to see some more shinies. I've had a lot of motivation to hunt recently. Except this Eevee is killing me though. Like, the only reason is like, we need this thing. It's like, have to get this. Because I want to play Fire Red Leaf Green. And I'm like kind of worried now we're going to get Torchic number 2 and 3 really. Trico number 3 and Mudkip number 3 before we even get this Eevee, dude. If that happens, like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be even worse. We'll be back to single hunting, which is fine. It's just that, like, we have plans, we have goals. Eevee's only like 10,500, I think. Yeah. So not too crazy. It will happen in 3 streams. Okay, I'm cool with that. Female shiny starters with Pokerus 1,431,561,920. Mango, what's up? What if you get your Eevee before me? I would be really happy for you. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I hope everyone. Here's the thing for me. Maybe I don't get jealous or something. Maybe I do. Maybe everyone experiences it to different degrees. But I would be so freaking happy if you got yours. Like, if you booted up right now, next encounter, shiny, for any of you guys. I'd be so happy. The only time I think I would ever feel, like, annoyed is if people are, like, trying to rub it in as if, like, I'm a bad hunter or something. And then it's like... Obviously, a lot of people joke about it, which is fine. But if they're being serious, like... Oh, you suck. I guess I'd probably laugh still. It'd be too funny to me. Like you love when your cat decided to wake you up by climbing on you, making biscuits, and purring obnoxiously. Oh my gosh. You're like, oh, at this hour. Like you love him, but yeah, you were out. Does he give like big biscuits too? Like hard biscuits? A little bit of nail? Now that you bring it up, actually, okay, Alexa's gonna boot it up. I just got a shiny Eevee. Next encounter. He's a fatty and makes fast biscuits. Wait, this hour? Rex used to do that with me sometimes. I felt bad for Rex because my schedule. That's one reason I also don't have pets right now. It's like my schedule isn't healthy, I think, for like animals. It's not good for probably people to live this way forever anyway, but I don't know. I felt bad keeping him up at night, excuse me. Streaming, and then he'd come out and greet me every break. Or when I would sit on the floor, you know, we would snuggle up every night, but still. He liked the beard. He loved the big beard, like the big one. It was weird. Like the mustache and the big fluff on the side, like the big beard. He just loved getting his head in there. He would just leave it underneath, and then he'd be like leaning up his nose up to the like center of my chin there. He'd just bury his whole face in it. It was so cute. But you know, to be fair, I did kind of feel bad because I will say I think Rex didn't get a ton of attention. As well. So it was nice to be able to, I felt good snuggling him. Like in the middle of the night, even if it was like 4 a.m. Like it felt like it meant a lot to him. I didn't mind, but I just felt bad because like, dude, going out and then seeing him up at like 4 a.m. to greet me, meowing, to hang out. Like I don't know. It just feels weird. Like, hey, I should do better, Rex, by getting up at 9 a.m. instead with you. He wasn't my cat, he was my cousin's cat, my roommate's. First time I lived with a cat. Grew up with like tons of other animals. Horses, turtles, lots of dogs. But my dad and my stepmom, my siblings, most of them are allergic to cats like bad. So we never really had any. I'm not allergic though to cats, which is cool. Like as in I'm lucky, I guess. With that department. Need to find the clip of him snuggling with me. Yeah, we do have that somewhere. I have a recording of him when I was chilling. Let me see. I think I actually have it on my PC under my stream recordings. Because I was trying to do like a video and then he just popped in. And I was like, you know what? I'm in the middle of a video, but hey, what's up, Rex? Does it say here? Yeah, I think this is it. God, this is me in Colorado, dude. Here. Just me like mid-recording. He just hops on my chair. I miss him. He passed last year, I believe. Really sad, but we had a lot of good time when I was out there. I shouldn't watch these. These always make me cry. He's so cute. Ugh. There's an ad. I'm gonna go stretch during the ad for sure. But yeah, hug your pets, guys. Give them a little love. No shine, no. Do one more check here. All right, give me like 2 minutes. All right, we back. Let's go. Share. What's up, Soul Sib? All right. Someone said they posted some of their fur babies. Let's go look at them. Got your got work in the morning. Dude, much love. Yo, Flame, thank you for popping in, dude. Much love to you as well. Yo, what's up, Ben? Welcome back. You got your legs in? Heck yeah, dude. How you feeling? Are you able to walk? Oh, look at these little cuties. It's from Mango. This Mango's little fur ball. Look at this thing. Chunky. Chunky orange. Oh, look at the little toe beans, dude. More than walk. Okay, alright. Alright, you're prepped, dude. Yo, Fran, how you doing? Welcome. The intergalactic travelers have arrived from outer space. Mr. Fran Raid. Welcome, Raiders. Cheers to everybody popping in. How's it going? Ginger cats are the best. Yeah, they're so cute, dude. We're just looking at some people's kitties. Yo, Drogon Tamer. Dang. That's crazy. I love Game of Thrones so much. That's insane. The little toe beans are so cute. Fat baby likes to climb on people. His name is Cheese. Hi, Cheese. Give Cheese some Tundra's pats. Or Snowy's 20 pats. It's actually a Rex emote we have. Did I see your Squirtle? Not the, wait, the Reclaim? I have not seen that. I did not see that yet. For the Raiders, my name is Sammy or Snowy. We are currently doing some Gen 3. We're looking for Eevee in the bottom left and Torchic and all the other games. Hopefully you guys brought some luck. You can see some shiny bling tonight or today, time zone, whatever it is for you guys. No, we saw the fail, yeah, a bunch of times on stream too. So tragic. I think we talked about it last time too. Really rough, dude. Big pain. I was saying it reminds me of the Sabian's Eevee was rough last year. How are the hunts coming along? Dude, they're coming along. They're moving. We're over 10k for Eevee. 93 hours on the Eevee. About 7.5 hours on this phase for Torchic. So not too crazy. It's going by though. And we're using the new Shiny Dex counter, which the auto counter, which is sweet. Which will be coming out to pros eventually. For those wondering, Ben just posted some UI updates, which I believe you guys can find in our Shiny Dex section. Oh no, he didn't post it in the announcements. Or let me see. Wonder if I need to forward another channel over. But yeah, you guys should be able to see the Shiny Dex posts in our own Shiny Dex section in Discord as well when those come out. Oh, we got more fur babies. Oh, all three kitties cuddling. Hold on. The Triforce of kitties. Look at them. Yeah, the one in the middle is just trying to stay warm. That or the other two have a preference of who they're closest with. They're so cute, Tiger. What are their names? No, not 93k for Eevee. No. 10.5k. But it's 93 hours. Scarlet too. Wait, what's going on, Suki? Welcome on in. Ooh, Arctozolt roll. And a Krogunk 5007. Very close to the shiny, oh my gosh. Oh no, not super close, never mind. About 1,000 off. Names are Coco, Casper, and Cleo. I'm guessing this is Coco. This is... one of these is Casper. I'm gonna go Coco here on the left. Casper on the right. Cleo in the center. You were like, damn, yeah, that'd be insane. Well, you got a shiny? What did you get today? Oh, the one that you reacted to? Yeah, up here. Yeah, look at the baby, Suki. And this is Scarlet. Look how cute Scarlet is. Getting little scrunchies. Adorable. Okay, so gray. Oh, it's Casper. Okay. Black and white's Cleo. The other one's Coco. I am completely flipped for these two then. They're so adorable. Oh, you stole your spot in bed while you're busy clipping stuff on your laptop? Well, you know what? You snooze, you lose. That's what you get for trying to get anything you want. I can't believe you got actually the clip of that. That's insane. How quick you scrubbed it. They're great ones called Casper. Casper's so cute too, dude. I love your cats. Your cats are like nicely put. I would steal them. Obviously wouldn't happen, but you know. If I had the space and I wanted some kitties, like, yo, Ben, I'm visiting. You miss your bear. Oh. All the love, Lex. For Bear. All the good memories. You can visit anytime, brother. That would be so fun to visit. I do want to. I want to visit the UK eventually. I gotta hit up Tolly and you. So he'd probably be that cat lady when he's older. You know, how many cats do you need to be called a cat lady? What's the number? Because if I exceed that threshold, I'm sure maybe you can call me cat lady, but I do want a cat or two. And I want a dog or two. One day. Nothing wrong with that. Want to borrow Alia? Yeah, actually, you know, she could come stay on vacation here. Staycation. God, can you imagine? That'd be so fun. Would she be like cool on streams or like on the bed? She'd chill back there. I like the pestering dogs. So I don't mind as well. She just wants to like jump and hang out all the time. For the hours of stream, yeah, she'd just sleep. Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't keep her up, you think? Like my voice, the obnoxious things. Oh, Wish Cash and PLA shiny, dude, that's sick. Is that the Shalfa? That's freaking crazy. If you got a clip of it, feel free to post it. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Fran was doing some shiny thing in PLA. We got some PLAers in here. For sure. They love laying down on their daddy's lap as soon as he sets down, yeah. They need the loves. Look at the snuggles. Check out Staddled on you if you want to try one of those other, yeah, kind of little Pokemon games. Get a dog and a cat, make sure get them at the same time. Oh, because they can get along better. So yeah, that's one thing I have zero experience with, is having dogs and cats at the same time raised together. I've only grown up with dogs. And then the first cat that I got to live with was Rex, but we didn't have a dog in the house. Then my cousin had a girlfriend at the time, and she moved in, and she had a dog. And that dog was... Unfortunately, they did not get along. Which was pretty rough, yeah. On Rex, especially. So that's why I spent so much time with him. Partly to... You know... Felt bad for him. I mean, Rex would also get a little crazy sometimes, but the times that I saw, kind of like a younger sibling, maybe. The times I saw, Rex was not the one messing around. Your voice calms your cat? Oh, like in general? Even if they're sleeping? Oh, that's cool. Feel that voice you fall asleep to until I scream. Ah! Yeah, poor Alia, dude. If I get a shiny, oh, imagine behind me, Emmy, dude. Polly, what is hold on. So yeah, Staddle.fun you said? Let me see. Let me check it out real quick. A little side quest for a second. Oh great, I have a freaking tab on myself. Good, I can change that. Oh, whoa.
Tundra's love.
Yo, Cat. Oh my gosh, Cat, how are you doing? Hey, speaking of cats, look who decided to show up. Cheers. The cat, the cake. Happy 13 and welcome back to the snowpack. Cheers. Cat, I'm sorry, we've been streaming like so much earlier recently, so our schedule's been probably not the best for you. How are you freaking doing? Must you get a judgmental side eye? Should go back to sleep. Really? She's like immune to that, you think? You're okay considering the circumstances? I hope you've been good. Well, I'm sending you as much good vibes as possible, whatever you're going through. I'm always here. And the Tundra as well. Always thinking about you and hope, I do hope you're okay right now. You haven't been on Twitch at all this year, to be honest. Yeah, we've been a little all over the place. I'm still recovering from my whole neck thing from last year, but it's getting a lot better. That's probably my biggest update, is it's improving a ton. Yo, Metal Junkie 94, let's go. Thank you for that follow. And welcome to the Tundra. What's your favorite metal band or song? Maybe I know it. Less chaotic and loud than your nieces and nephews on a typical day. But are they up at like 3 in the morning? Yelling? I mean, maybe they are actually. I don't really know kids. I don't know. I don't really remember how I was. That's what I get for being the youngest. No clue. Oh, also, I wanted to say, Fran, if you had a raid and run, thank you for coming in here with the raid. Super stoked to have you in here. But please hydrate, take care of yourself. You had your big girl Marla first, and then you got Bear as a baby. Second dog came third. How did Marla do with Bear? Yeah, really good to see you though, Kat. There's been a lot of updates to shiny decks, like an insane amount of updates. That's one of the bigger things I would say for like hunting in the community overall. There's been a lot of changes and good changes and massive things coming. Badge. And yeah, just trying to think content wise, we've done only full odds this year really, and a little bit of Gen 8 DAs for events. I'm doing events every month for the Tundra. We're doing like hosted monthly events, and the cool part, that's the only thing I'll say with this, is that they run all year. So on January 1st 2027 I close all submissions and we'll have the final leaderboards, but there's leaderboards called the Hall of Fame in our Discord. We're updating for our community. Only in our Discord you can get a badge and like a role for 2027 for participating. So if you missed any of the events and you want to submit, if you ever get back to the grind for hunts, there's lots of full odds. There's some methods like Gen 4 Masuda for one of our months. We even have Fire Leaf Green, Sapphire sets. We got DAs as well for an event for April actually, which we've been doing, but I'm a little more fixated now. We got a shiny in DAs, so now I'm kind of like fixated on getting this Eevee. This thing is still eluding me. It's 93 hours for it. We're gonna post an old pic. Sounds good, Lex. Yeah, it'll be awesome to see. Depends on the night, not gonna lie. All four of them together, it's possible. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they get a little rowdy. A little crazy. Teen Angel, she was insecure at first because they communicate differently. Oh, and she got used to him. You can be crazy. Vaughn can be crazy? Crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah, but look, at some point, kind of just been burying yourself in, oh, and Pokopia. Find comfort in your friends. China's in months. Do you really want to get back to it? How are you liking Pokopia? Do you got a theme going on? I have the game here. I got the Pokopia. I have only opened it. I haven't actually played it yet. I want to so bad. Vaughn got this for me. So thank you, Vaughn. Big shout outs to you. I'm just kind of worried about diving into it. I'm worried about dying. No, I'm worried about diving into it. Because I know I'm going to get, like, super sucked into it. So I'm kind of waiting till I feel a little healthier to play as much as I want to. I don't know how I'm going to stream it yet either, if I'm going to. And then, Diablo, I'm also wanting to not miss the launch of the DLC I've been waiting for. And that's in, like, a week, basically. So I'm a little nervous for that. You've been waiting for saving? I know. Might as well look at it this time. No. We don't need any more licks. I don't know how many is too many. Like, at what point does the... What if like I have a resell on it, you know, in 5 years, 10 years, and whoever buys it has kids, and then there's no more bittering agent because I looked it all off, and then someone gets hurt because of my decisions to look it on stream too many times. I would probably never resell it. I have like all my childhood Pokemon games still, so, and my family's games. You know, guys, don't tempt me. Listen. You know I will. You've seen it. It's not whether or not I would or not. It's more so if I should. I get to redeem all. You guys think it's like FDA approved? Like food grade bittering agent? Like, you know what I mean? I have to hear your Pokopia experience as you got sucked in the game. You've been switching back and forth. Shinyhunting. Yeah, and Pokopia. Ooh, 3. I plan on doing a Hoenn theme for sure when I play. I started building an area, taking inspiration from a very known spot in Copenhagen. Cool. Like an IRL place. That's awesome. How many hours have you logged on your profile for your Switch? I might, Cat. I'm not really sure. One of the big things for Pokopia I did notice is there was definitely a lot of people who did not want to be spoiled or see what's possible with the game. So there is a bit of that involved, and I'm a little concerned about hitting, like, just more stream hours for, like, Shinyhunting in general. I've been struggling because of my own health. So I'd rather get the content out there that I want to first. First and foremost, all of our different SPQs, DTQs, vibes, you know. But I will play. I just don't know if I'm going to stream it. You know, I just started the game at the end of end of March. 200 hours. Whoa. Oh yeah, you've been grinding. Also, I want to say I hope the friends and everything too have been comforting for you. Whatever you're going through right now. Making you not feel alone as well in whatever situations. A lot of points to look at, Polly. How many? Like 100k? Dude, Polly would just... Tolly or you, Polly, would just redeem it so many times. Generally saving small amounts used for taste aversion, but too much. High concentrations can be dangerous. Surely it's not a lot. Oh, it's used for nail biting sprays? Oh, okay. It's probably not concentrated then. Surely, right? Because it's a deterrent for kids not to eat the cartridge or animals. I'm an animal. You have 220 hours spawn? Sheesh. Doesn't fall under FDA's approval, but the agent is recognized non-toxic and safe substance. I've tasted every part of the cartridge except for the contacts. But I don't know if I want to lick the contacts. I guess the side? Both sides. What are we talking about right now, guys? Stop. This is crazy. Yo, Meta, Unky, am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. Am I doing that with my figurines too? Which figurines? Funkos? No, my Funkos have been... I don't think I've ever licked them purposefully. Not intentionally. Don't tempt you. Like, someone would pay you 70 bucks to taste the contacts? Dude, can you imagine? You're like trying to resell that. They're like, man, what's going on? The board's corroded around the spot here. It's like, not, I don't know, it's like, it's water. It's like, it's almost like it's an enzyme. Saliva style enzyme here. Like, I don't know. I think I have a dog. Friends have been life-saving, to be honest. Oh, they're the best. But, soap opera lately. Oh, not in a good way. Good news is you finally started ADHD diagnosis process. Hey, let's go. Let's freaking go. We were actually just talking about like therapies and stuff earlier. Kind of a side. I know this is like different. I know we've probably talked about therapy before too. But definitely like getting answers, advice, tips, anything is so paramount with like, I don't know, existing, right? Live, love, ADHD diagnosis process. Let's go, Emmy. Let's go. I got something. I don't know what it is though. Probably. I don't know. Self-diagnosed something. Get that on a shirt. I'm your therapist? I hope not. Oh no. Guys, 2 minutes till ads. Also, you got Geopoke on the second guess. Dude, nice. On the second one? Alright, what is this that I'm looking at, Polly? It's like a flashing thing of Pokemon. It's been on my monitor for like 20 minutes. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, okay, hold on. Click to stop. Okay, I got Marshadow. Oh, I just clicked HP. And I got a total of 90. No, wait. Click the stat you think is the highest base stat. Oh. Oh, wait, this is kind of cool. Hold on. Okay, Dunsparce. No, Dudensparce. I'm gonna go special defense. Oh, it's HP. Oh, yeah, okay, alright. I should have known that. Coughing? Why are these two red? Wait, it's because I already clicked them? Oh no. They're like locked now, so now I'm gonna guess defense. Did I get it? Yes! Drapion. Oh, this one's probably attack. No, defense, but I couldn't click it anyway. But I guess I got third most, so I guess... I don't know how this works. Now I can only guess, but... Is that shiny? Dude, is that a shiny? That's a shiny! Look at it, bro, you got a shiny! Oh my god! Whoa! Dude, let's go! Who is here? Who's here? Nature guesses! Yo! Alright, this guy is fast, man. It's a bike. Come on. Dude. I cooked that one. GG's. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Alright, next one. No back-to-back shiny. I guess special attack. Final score. Best possible 678. Wait. So I did pretty good. I got 3. And I got close on the other ones. Oh, your best is 846. Oh. My best is 846. I'm just kidding. Oh, I don't do. Is this a daily one? You guys. Torchic, dude, this thing is bulky. It's not fast. It's got HP for days, baby. HP or defense. I'm gonna go HP. Dang it. Can I restart? Oh, click calendar? Okay. Is this today's? Okay, daily 1 of 6. Alright, we got Slack off. Slow. Slow, but kind of thick. So I'm between speed. Wait, no, this is fastest. It's the best thing. Sorry, best stat. So not speed. Guys, this is probably the worst thing I could be doing alive. I'm a shiny hunter. Okay. If I had to go with my gut, it's HP or special defense here. I'm gonna go HP. Okay. Togekiss. Bulky. This thing is known for being bulky. I thought it was HP as well. But if it's not HP, it's special defense all day, every day. Okay. And it was special attack. Rip. Okay. Uxie. This thing is tanky. Can I click special defense again? Why do they gotta lock me out? Why do they gotta lock me out of this? Second best defense. Yes, it's equal. Yes, dude. Yes. All right, Vivillon. It fries like a French fry. It comes from the land of Kalos. Actually, does it? Is this a Gen 5 mon? No, it's fine. I think it's Kalos. This thing screams special attack or speed. If it were me, I'd want special attack. No, you want to create the highest base stat. Oh, of the 6 mons. Once you pick a stat, you can only pick the rest for the remaining Pokemon. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go special attack. Yes! Yes! Bang! Alright. Number 5. Now this thing is fast. It's a mosquito, dude. Speedy as hell. Yes, dude, 121. Yes! Alright. That was pretty good. Now this thing, no idea. It's just a pair of coconuts. Alright, it was pretty bad. 671 is the best. I got a 604. A mosquito. That goes to the beach a lot, you know? It likes the beach. And I don't blame it. This is very educational on me. Not a champion player confirmed. Oh, yeah. I don't even know my typings, really. I've been playing this since I can remember, you know, like actually. Starting with like yellow. Same, let's go, supportive. Now I can tell you shiny colors. There should be a shiny guess. I wouldn't miss a single one, probably. Unless it's like Basculin with like 4 shades of Basculin. Allergy meds have kicked in. Okay, bedtime part 2 time. All right. May the sleep be educational and not restless. There you go. Here for a good time, not a competitive time. I would wear a shirt with that too. I would. As you guys can tell, I'm not really a competitive guy. I'm sorry. Call me boring. We take it. You want to learn in your sleep? You? Really? You don't want to like recite geographical formations? That sounds fun. Alright, what did I miss from you guys? Creating the strongest mon without selecting. Yeah, with selecting. No, without selecting stats you've already chose. Got you. This is cool. Wait, there's a button on the top right to reset? Oh. There's also a practice thing I think you can do. Sammy is your therapist when he answers your DMs. Self-diagnosed curiosity. That's me. Nailed it, Lex. Busy with therapy, psychiatrist appointments. Okay, so you're in it. You're in it to win it. Cat, that's what it sounds like. Like actually. I was gonna go on a quick little break. Just a stretch. I feel like I could use a stretch. But I feel like I just went on a break. It just feels wrong. My left shoulder. My left shoulder muscle. Oh, if I missed anyone, please say what's up. Say what's up, dude. If you haven't already, you should make a place in Discord where we can follow along. Oh, my Pokopia progress. We do have a Pokopia section. I could just post in there. In the Pokopia side. If you guys can't see Pokopia, make sure what you guys do is like to right click our Discord icon and click show all channels. Okay, Lex just posted her fur babies. An old photo, she said, but oh my goodness. Look at the babies. Look at them, they're so cute. Iconic. Aww. Yeah, I gotta stretch. I do need to do a little stretch. Just like you guys should stretch. We're gonna keep hunting though. We ain't going nowhere if you guys need some sort of vibe. Don't know what it is, but vibe's a vibe. Best record on the website's 1,018. In theory, you could get 1,350. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Emmy. Is Emmy still here? Shoot. Dang it. Thank you for the... Oh, you are here. Thank you for the flipping biddies today. What the heck? I just really appreciate that out of nowhere. Thank you so much. And the gift subs, too. You're the best. Everyone get some waves and goodnights to Emmy. And maybe some hellos in the same process to Sel if we see her in the VOD. Because we started after she went to sleep. Sorry, Sel. But big W to you for taking care of yourself this week. Being responsible. Double waves. Yeah, we're gonna get some good nights to Emmy. She's the best. She might not think it, but she's the best. Winds and waves. Cat. Starter choice between the three right now. Lay it on us. So far. Alright, sorry, Emmy. I'll stop. And good day to Sel. Let's go, Chloe. Fire puppy? Okay. I'm on. Solid choice. Solid choice for sure. Want to see if you can get the lowest score as possible? Yeah, I suppose you could do the opposite. Go for like their lowest stats. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that actually is a pretty cool site. Like, I do like that. Me. Do you want to guess? Obviously, it's a 1 in 3 chance now. You could probably guess based on my favorite starter of all time. If you remember what it is. If I've even mentioned it to you. But there's one in particular that pretty much could only be ruined by its evolutions for me. And I change. But I think it's like by far my favorite for the base forms. Think you've gotten 7 shinies? You know if Sabian said, oh, he went to sleep? He may have, and I may have missed it. Chloe, you know me. I can be the most annoying person to try and talk through a Twitch chat at times. Depends on the day. So there's a chance that he said it like 17 times. There's a chance for sure. So your guess is as good as mine. Let's see, now you're just stuck with you whilst you play some Tomodachi. Hey, you know what? I'm here to take in the fumes of whatever you're cooking up right now in those Miis. No, you're completely valid. Sometimes I get carried away. The truth is like, something I realized with streaming, and you guys can tell me if this is like an L take, but when I first started streaming, I felt like I was, constantly kind of trying to like panic to read everyone's messages, like every single one, and carry that like that single conversation, which is totally fun. But as I started missing more and more, I realized like sometimes I go from this conversation to just suddenly reading Mello's comment, like right now. and it would just completely interrupt the flow of the stream. There was like, almost felt like there was no coherent vibe or like topic that we were able to talk about. So I sometimes get really distracted and stuck on a single thing, making jokes about something or just having fun, and then I forget my full intention is to like catch up with everyone. But I think I've prioritized more just like chilling, and for me it's, you know, it's just yap sometimes, or just stare at the screen and listen to music. Never an L take if it means yeah, it's how you like operating. Ideally though, I'd say what's up to everyone and never miss anything, you know? Like, you guys are taking time out of your day to say hello and respond. You're typing out, and I still miss it. Just know I never ever intend to ever miss anyone, like, ever. Definitely not supposed to be doing homework. Homework, you're kind of on vacation. You know what I mean? You're kind of like, you know what I mean? You're not even like home right now. You're like in a different home. Except for you don't say good morning, rude. Exactly. If I say what's up, you say good morning, and then I don't, yeah. That is like unfollow, unsub, block, maybe even report. You know what I mean? It's pretty crazy. But anyway, yeah, to go on to the rant with that, I do feel like my streams and myself, I feel like we've been able to, like, I don't know, have a little bit more articulated thoughts. Even if they're a little cringe, or very cringe at times. Unless you're a mod, then someone just assumes you're a bot. Have I gotten any better, or is it still pretty bad, Pauly? You gotten 7 shinies on the site so far? How long you been playing on there? Shit Ninjas must have. Oh, for the lowest score. You're low-key 2 weeks behind. Oh my gosh, really? Do you have... Okay, Clay, does your brain operate this way? So for me, I've found if I operate at 100%, sometimes I don't get anything done. But if I operate at like 60% or 70%, depending on the day, and kind of like do a little of everything a little less efficiently, I tend to hyperfixate on something and just grind. But sometimes it's really good to just, like, for me, have a stream or a YouTube video, do a little something, like hang out for a few minutes, then do a couple problems or whatever I need to do for my lab reports, take some notes, and then go back. Oh, you too, yeah. It's so annoying. Same with you, Lex, yeah. It's not really, like, it feels like a curse, I'm not gonna lie. It's not something I would wish upon people. Like, it would be so nice just to sit and just be like, okay, I'm doing this right now. And then it's just like, not that SpongeBob episode where he's like, sitting there and then in the end all he has is the. Super fancy, really pretty. The. For a few days now, like you said, basically need each Pokemon to have a base of 150. Okay, one of its stats for a new record now. That's pretty cool though. Just a lot of re-rolling and hope that you get lucky. You want to do 100% for work, get paralyzed, overwhelmed easily, yep, and do nothing. One of my curses is that I can't listen to multiple people at the same time. Or like if I was trying to stream right now and someone was in a Discord call, it's like I'm either reading your message or I'm listening to them. I can't, it's like so hard for me to like have someone talk to me while I'm reading something, like 2 information things. That's why I don't collab, to be honest. It's because then it's like basically I'm assuming to myself that I'm not going to chat with people today. This is not going to happen. I'm going to occasionally hear someone else on the call be like, hey, that person just subbed to your channel, and then I feel bad because it's like I don't even notice. That happens for sure for me. So that's why when me and Sabian were doing our racing for oh, what was it, for Mario Kart, I had so much fun because he was chill with just sharing our chats. and Lando, and we just turned our damn cameras on. And we had our own streams going and like had a tournament. It felt like it was so fun. But there were times where we were definitely yelling at each other like, eat this shell, you know? But it was just so perfect, man. 32 10-year-olds is all you're saying? Oh my gosh, like with, oh my god, being a teacher, I cannot even imagine. Because like, I think I'm a good listener. Like, I will hear someone and like, I'm zoned because of that. It's like a gift. Lectures in university, I was like, dude, everything the professor said, I was like so good. But if there was chatter or someone like around me trying to talk to me, it's like I'm going to literally miss everything. So. Oh yeah, I do need to stretch. My lower back is actually what I like really need to stretch. I'm gonna get some more Mario Kart in. Yeah, some big updates. That was fun. Look at me, the pin, tapping in the feet. Oh yeah, end boss. Okay, I will be real. Listen, I struggle. Misophonia runs in my family. If you guys know what that is, it's like the sounds, repetitive sounds. I did a genetic test, and I did technically. They have a high probability that I have misophonia, which I think I do. But my brother had it way worse than me growing up. And I'm gonna be just completely transparent. I was kind of that little douche of a little brother sometimes, you know, you tease and you pick on your older brothers. And so I would purposefully, we didn't know this was like a thing that people struggled with. You know, I wasn't like taught that. I just knew it bothered him a lot. So I would purposely make noises and, you know, get him to like, get so aggravated he'd get in trouble. Like, it was bad. I was a little troublemaker with him. But that's how I was. Okay, I was a younger brother, and then we're talking like ages like 6 or something, okay? But he had it so bad that it like eclipsed how much it bothered me when other people gulped or, you know, would eat with their mouth open and all you hear is the food flying around, you know, like that bothers me, but it didn't bother me like it did my brother. And I think because I saw his reactions, I had to like, as growing up, I never thought it bothered me. So I don't really struggle with it, but I can tell sometimes if I'm around someone for like 3 weeks at a time. And then it's like, I'll give an example, like my mom, the way she sips her coffee, that used to annoy me in the mornings, getting ready for school. And she'd come in and like wake me up and then she'd do her sip. It was like, you know, like the worst thing. Some things still bother me, but not I can always like contain it. No one will ever know. I never let it get to me. But I'm one of those people who taps. I'm a pen clicker. I snap. I will tap my feet all the time. I'm sort of jittery. You know what I mean? So in that, I probably annoyed other people. That is something I kind of always did, but maybe not in college, but definitely in elementary, middle school. You know, I'd sit there tapping my leg. Also, band didn't help because, you know, you need a metronome. So you have to get good with your muscles on the top of your foot to lift your foot, or your toes at least. It's really, really helpful for keeping rhythm and tempo, especially if there's changes in tempo or time changes. So I was a huge band geek, so that was, I think, a big thing for me. Oh, you have it with light too? Start noticing it's hard not to hear it. Yeah, exactly. But I also grew up in a household with my grandparents. So the table manners were a big deal for us. And again, it ran in my family. So again, smacking, that kind of stuff was big no-no kind of thing, right? Or just having good manners around other people. So we were taught that at a young age. So I think that probably also made it worse for my brother. But my brother, his wife's from Colombia, and in Colombia, supposedly, like, one of the cultural, like, no-nos at the table is burping. Like, it's worse than farting, apparently. Like belching. I'm like, whoa. Like for me, oh my god. Yeah. Burping competitions with my siblings. You know what I mean? Burping the alphabet till someone throws up. It's bad. Listen, when we didn't have the internet and you had nothing else to do, you'd throw rocks into holes, belching alphabet competitions. You know. A hydration, let's go. Thank you, Demirin. I love Sprite, and I stopped drinking soda when that started becoming popular. It's my favorite soda though, Sprite was. And probably Mountain Dew. Dr. Pepper. It's weird, I can still taste it when I think about it. That's how impactful soda is. Like, I can still taste it. It's been 13 years. Really, it's been about 15 years. I had soda once. I got peer pressured at a lake fishing. It was 5 in the morning and we were fishing. We had our reels in the water and I was thirsty. I was parched and my buddy's like, hey man, I got some throwback Mountain Dews. It was like my kryptonite. They were made with cane sugar in the bottles. The white liquid kind of throwbacks from the 90s. Or late 80s. And I was like, I don't need it. I don't need it. And then I caved. That was like 2014, 2013. But yeah, the Sprite challenge, no, I haven't messed with that. I've done the cinnamon challenge. And the Mio challenge when that was a thing. Like early day, kind of around the Vine era, you know. I bought the Pocky 1 chip to do a subathon for, and I was too chicken. I'm telling you guys now because it's so expired. It was from like 5 years ago. 6 years ago, actually. I still have them, but I was gonna do a subathon where if I, hit a certain number, I'd eat it. But I'm like, why do people want it? Like, nah, I don't know. Like, I like spicy food, but this isn't spicy food. This is death. With the table manners thing. Your mom unclear if she had misophonia, but she was always so bothered by all the noises. We go to movies, have to leave because someone 4 rows away is chewing their popcorn too loud. Yeah, that sounds like misophonia. My brother's the same. My brother has to wear headphones while eating dinner with people. And it sounds ridiculous, but there is a literal medical condition for it. And it actually is like, it's kind of a new thing. Emmy could talk about it. She's actually, I think, doing like a study on it because she's gonna, become like, I think some form of an ear doctor, right? I shouldn't know her exact thing she's getting, but yeah, it's one of those kind of forgotten conditions, because people think someone's just being ridiculous for it. But yeah, it like literally makes his blood pressure go up, and then he gets it's like you start having almost like signs of like panic and mania, almost like you just freak out. Like it's insane. It sounds insane. Not that he's actually insane. My brother's not. He's very much so not. But you know what I mean. Like, to someone who's never seen it, they're gonna be like, what? But yeah, it kind of sounds like that. I'm not gonna say that's how your mom was, but my brother's the same way. Like, cafeteria is big no-no for him. Can't eat at like lunch tables and stuff. Not anymore. It's gotten worse for him, I think he said, over the years. And it annoys him that it's worse. But for me, it's kind of the opposite. It doesn't really affect me at all anymore. Even when I visit my mom, this sounds really weird, but it's like I almost want to hear my mom sip her coffee. Not to test myself, but because it just reminds me of my mom now. I miss her all the time, so. And she's still around. We don't live near each other. I'll be visiting her in a few months. As a surprise, I think, for around my birthday and for the 4th. Me and my brother are gonna fly in, I think. Yo, what's going on? How you doing, Jace? Stress exhaustion is high. Yeah, it appears for you. In popular opinion, Dr. Pepper Best Cola cherry one is so good too. Okay, cherry Dr. Pepper, so good. Have you ever had the cherry vanilla? They have a cherry vanilla one, I think. And they also have a Coke like that as well, but not as good. Happy birthday. Thank you, Vaughn. Thank you. It is coming up. I'm getting old, dude. I missed streaming 420 this year. I'm so sad. We have had a few 420 streams, and we got a few mons named. Like I think we had a Weedle. We hunted a Weedle on 420 and we named him Bud. The shiny we got. There's a few funny ones. Have you seen this massive Blastoise you've been printing? Yes, you sent me some of it. Is there any big updates on it? So sick, dude. Didn't have cherry vanilla yet. I love vanilla when it's added. Or I did. Wait, it's fully done? Video and photo incoming? Okay, dude, I want to see. Is this stream shareable? Or do you want to keep this private for now? It is? Okay, cool. Let's go, dude. Ben's been cooking something up. I think I saw you painting it, if I recall. You were doing some painting on it by hand. I don't know if you painted the whole thing, though. When you sent those first photos. Your birthday's Thursday. Supportive, happy early birthday. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Jace, I hope you've been well, man. Really good catching you today. There's an ad in like 3 minutes, guys. I'm gonna definitely go stretch finally. I got yapping so long. Chloe, real quick, I had one other question about the Misophonia thing. This is another big indicator for Misophonia. Forgot to mention it. From last I could tell was that it's usually from like organic sounds, which is even more interesting. It's not about always repetitive sound, but it's more common that it's like gulping, eating sounds, throat sounds, snoring, dogs drinking water, stuff like where there's things doing something. Breathing, yep, breathing's a big one. Yep. So I just figured I'd mention that because it's like wind, trees, you know, boats, trains, stuff like that isn't really, from what I know, it's not common. Whoa, Ben. What the heck, dude? This is crazy. Dude. Oh my god, you made a mini one. And a large. This is crazy, guys. Oh, let's see. I don't know if you have any audio. Oh, this is sick. Hold on, I want you guys to all see it. Let's pause the music. Dude, look at this, guys.
Blastoise.
Blastoise.
Scale. This thing is huge.
Dude, that is crazy. Yeah, let me get the other photos pulled up real quick. Oh, dude, this is sick. Look at them. There's a selfie with Ben on one of them. Look at him. Look at him. Dude, where are you gonna put him? This is legendary, dude. It's so cool. This is all like 3D printed. What is the color Shiny Mewtwo? So Shiny Mewtwo in Gen 2 is kind of a yellow color. And then the Gen 3 and beyond gets this beautiful like neon green. It's really, really pretty. Not like a puke green. It's like a neon. Make him a fountain on the bathtub. Yeah. And then you gotta make him like some other mons, like little Shelders or Cloisters. Dugong. Lapras, dude. Oh my god. Look at that big, smooth, chunky boy. Claps for Ben. That is crazy. That's a sick project. 108 hours to print. Clap, 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 clap. Just in time with the ad. Thank you, Ben. He's indeed all 3D printed. 108 hours of it. Oh, he's gonna go to your local store? That is so awesome, man. Need a shower after the gym. Yes, your mom was always bothered by all of those. You feel bad since we were always making fun of her. And I think all of us girls, you have it to some degree. Yeah, it is genetic as well. It's what they're finding. So again, it's so kind of new. It's one of those conditions that, like, I think people have just lived without talking about for so long. You know, and I think it's probably where we get table manners and stuff like that. I genuinely think that's why those things exist. In part, are because people get so bothered by it. And again, it's like medically, it's really fascinating. So I felt bad too. Once I found out about my brother, he didn't even know it was like a condition. When I had found out about it, and I felt so bad. I was just apologizing to him because I did the same. Like, it's something that people get bullied for. And it's messed up. And you don't really think about it because, you know, it's kind of in the same lines, I think, as picking on someone. Like I've been a picky guy my whole life, and it would be a lie to say I have not been bullied for it, like, all the time. But to a degree where it's like a big deal to me, not a huge deal. Like, you get used to it. I imagine it's probably similar, but it is something like people have preferences on the things they hear as well. But in that case, it's actually like a real thing. So all I can say is if you do have it, then let's go. Another thing we have the same. Are we long lost siblings? We're cousins? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom, guys, and stretch. Yeah, give me a couple minutes, please. Paul, I want you to know I saw that, by the way. I'm just ignoring it purposely on that one, okay? Alright, Shiny. It's your time. I bullied you by your shortness? No. Couldn't. I'm not even. I'm not even a tall guy. Average height, baby. DJ, good to see you, by the way. Rhetorico. Thank you because you're thinking about shiny hunting and Let's Go. You should. It's a good shiny. I don't know if it can be charmed. I don't think any of the Sapphire sets are charmable in Let's Go, so keep that in mind. Wish everyone waiting too today. Likes of the shiny luck. That one's for everyone, even though I got permission to keep it. He's so cool. You kind of don't want to give him up now. I know, dude. Ben, what if you did a Squirtle for yourself to match the tat for Squirtle Gang? Dude, imagine. Oh, it can be charmed in Let's Go? Okay, never mind. Don't listen to me. All he says it can be charmed. Share some of your tack luck today. Ooh. Actually, your post should be coming out either in like 2 minutes or it's already past like an hour ago. Almost. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Dude, this game was so fun. I loved this game. Out for an hour, okay. Yes, I get to see it today. Before bed. Okay, real quick, I'm curious. For anyone chilling, what are your guys' current goals? You guys got anything coming up for real life, shiny hunting, school? Anything this week you're working on? We're just gonna be grinding. My goal right now is really just this Eevee. That's like my #1 goal. You opened a perfect order ETB. You got 4 hits, dude. What'd you get? Did you post them in the cord? TCG area? Don't worry, you joke about your short height. Yeah, so do I a little bit. Not yours. This is just me. For me, it's my small frame. Like, I'm average height, but again, like, wrist size, my, like, frame. It's just really lanky. You know what I mean? Like a swimmer, I feel like. My legs, though, I have, like, big legs. Like I told you guys before. I don't know. I got some weird genetics, dude. Like, I got big ankles. Built. And Zach, is this Saturday? Oh, most places are closed. Finish your build in Pokopia, your current goals coming up. Hitmonchan's your goal, you're approaching 11.8 thousand. Dude, I think you're gonna get that shiny before 14k. I'm gonna guess like 13.6. That's what I'm thinking. Posted in TCG, let me see. What bangers did you pull? Oh, you did indeed. 2 IRs, here we go, hold on. Check for a shiny. Perfect order ETB. Sheesh. Alright, you got the Dewblade, yes. Talonflame's also so clean. Mega Skarmory, nice EX. Tyrant promo. And Decidueye. Dude, that is sick. They're all pretty cool. One thing I will always say, now that Scarlet Violet's Mega Evolution's kind of aging. Well, not Mega Evolution, but Scarlet Violet, especially though with these like EXs. I don't really like the like surface hollow stars that much. I liked them at first, but they've been like, they kind of passed that for me. The excitement. I prefer these like with a little texture from the Mega versions. And also the rainbow EXs that we got from the like kind of Terra era for Scarlet Violet. But dude, that Dewblade is dope. I love the wall lineup. Imagine they did like a Game of Thrones like throne, the Seven Kingdoms collab, dude. That would be crazy. Dewblade like sitting like perched on the top or something. Oh, it'd be so cool. Similar to Memorial Day to you, by the way. Yeah, the Anzac Day. Ignore you voting bottom right. You forgot about Eevee. That's okay, Namirin. If we get bottom right Torchic, I'll be happy. Let's be real. So pretty. Yeah, that's a really good card. Really, really nice. The Tyrant is a very nice promo. I'll be honest with you. Ooh, Mega Swampert EX SIR. Maybe that'll be in like the Rayquaza set if they do one later this year, or a Darkrai. If any of those rumors are true. Yo, good night, Sin. Thank you for hanging out and pitching into chat today. Really appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Eevee, play Shine. Why are you doing this? Been lurking to watch TV on the couch with Granny. With Pokopia. Hope Gran's good today, Nimirin. And thank you for chilling with us for a long time. We'll probably only be on for another half an hour at max. So I do apologize for the degens today. For us to be already leaving. They released Mega Swampert plush German Poke Center yesterday. Australia, New Zealand, something, it's for the, like the armed forces. Or the, I think it was for World War I. It was like for the battle in the Ottoman Empire, right? Outside of, I think, Istanbul? Constantinople, I think, at the time. I just don't remember the full acronym name. I went to some of the Anzac museums, I should know. When I was in Australia. Yo, Trixie, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? What's going on? Dude, you're going for solo hunting on the Ekans and Drowsy. Let's go. Everyone get some luck, yeah, for Trixie. I'm also solo hunting, technically for the Eevee in the bottom left. Oh, Army Corps. Okay, cool. I, of course, said Armed Forces. There we go. Thank you, Vaughn. You're at 14,240. Okay, you're ahead of us. The Eevee for me is at 10,609. Giggity giggity goo. All right. Yeah, I think I had some of those buns. It was like a bun, I think, that I had. Oh yeah, I was visiting during Anzac Day. Yeah, I had some of the hot buns, or whatever they're called. They were so good. Hot cross buns, is I think what they were called. Yeah. God, I can't remember. I can't believe I didn't remember the Army Corps thing. It's gonna bother me now. Go back down to history lane again. Yep, the hot cross buns. Yeah, they're great too. Yeah, I wonder if I only had the hot cross buns. I don't know if I had the Anzac ones. Maybe I did. I don't know if... Oh, you said Bickies. Maybe I didn't have a Bicky. They were probably there wherever I ordered them to. It was like a local bakery. It was cool. Yeah, the cookies. Yeah, I don't know if I had it then. Crisscross applesauce. Hope we get a Mega Golisopod card soon, Polly. Sure, so you don't joke about your height. You're at 3,200 on Lugia. You're about 7,300 on Phase 57 on Ralts. Sheesh. 57. Hot cross buns where? I had them when I was in Straya. When I was visiting a couple years ago. Do you have any, Hasey? You hiding them right now? They're so good. Hand them over. And Vaughn, is Anzac Day coming up this weekend then? They trademarked those biscuits when Subway first had them. The company behind Anzac would have stopped it because of the ingredients. Really? I did not know they did that. Whoa. Give it a week to arrive, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, by the way, if you guys aren't following the tactics of the Hazy, please go drop a follow. It's free. A new ambassador, too, for shiny decks, which we're currently using for auto counting and stuff. W, homie. Maybe you're going to be summoning us the shiny Eevee. It might be time. I hope so. Thank you, Polly. I appreciate the shoutouts for Hazy, dude. Thank you for helping out a lot today, Polly. I know Sal had to go to bed. Tolly, I think, was also going to sleep when we were starting. Or at least, lurking, doing some other, like, things. I think he was doing some reading. Come on, Eevee. Please. We're 10.6 thousand for it, so surely it's around the corner, right? Oh, I need to check the YouTube. How's our likes doing? Guys, we hit our goal. Technically, we need one more like if anyone has the ability to. You don't need to. But to destroy the sub goal in a shorter, like, late stream, I really appreciate it. Destroy the like goal and sub goal for Twitch. Freaking legends. Cheers to you guys. Already liked on YouTube. Thank you, Gio. Hello there. General Shimacity, how are you? Good to see you. Department of Veterans Affairs have restrictions. Oh, on the recipe. So it's like protected. Patented. Sheesh. Look at that shiny, dude. Sheesh.
It's free real estate.
I just cut some stream. Yeah, I'm glad we could catch you. We're going to be on probably for only another like 15-ish minutes though. If you want to catch up some, how you been doing? How's the gaming been? You played any DBD or anything? Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Hey, what's up, Lex? Soon, if you guys are on mobile, you'll get the vertical version again of the streams. Cannot wait for YouTube to finally get that feature put out again. I got kind of tired of doing the hidden stream and then the public stream. Let's make it this the best 15. Now, let's get a shiny Torchic at the same time as a shiny Eevee for the first time for me. Ooh, Komomo roll. 71-31. Dude, same frame. That would go crazy. Oh, how have your streams been lately, Hazy? What you been working on? It's cool to be able to catch you. I've normally been getting off like 3-4 hours before this. My schedule, I've been kind of working towards the morning with, or more evening, my schedule, working it back. Geo, thank you for the guess. Let's go. Everyone, if you guys want to get one in, exclamation guess. If you're subbed, you get 2. If you want to give additional guesses, it's 100 biddies. No one has to do that, of course, but it's just, it's there for people who want to get more guesses in and support the stream monetarily. Not bad, eh? Been trying to get Gen 7 since Sunday. Very fun, dude. I haven't played Gen 7 in a little bit. We're gonna bring back spinning soon. Once I get this damn Eevee, then we'll be smooth sailing with some more SOS. Actually, we're doing, I think, we're doing software sets for Stack Attacka and Cephalon. It's either that or Masuda Phantoms, actually. Oh, no, we're doing Poiple. What am I saying? Poiple resets. Yeah. Been wormholing like crazy. Yeah, it hates you. Cousin Fixture 2DS. Picking it up tomorrow? Nice, dude. What were the damages? About
1 pair of pants later.
That was amazing. Yo, Jam!
29 months of the tundra?
20 freaking 29! Everybody!
Nice.
Nice. Get some filled with sub hypes for our tier 3 fattest and thickest of all the jammers. Dude, how you doing? Oh, also roller derby extraordinaire. Cheers. Jam, we love you, dude. Appreciate you. Would not be here without you. And also enjoy your title as Regent of the North. Thank you for going way above and beyond for me, dude. Huge tier 3. Also, Straff or Strafe, thank you for your follow. And welcome to the Tundra. Dude, tier 3 base. Freaking like Giga Chad. And at 29. Jam, you get a new badge next month. It's gonna be weird seeing you with a new badge. You've been on the shiny stone for a while. I think it's Dusk Stone, which is purple. So it'll probably be the most aesthetically appealing badge for you. Unless it's Dawn Stone. I think Dawn Stone's 2 years. Or 3 years, I mean. With waffle bits. Oh, what if they made chunky Nutella? That sounds really good. You know what? Like, I used to not be a big fan of Nutella, but in small quantities, putting on something, it's pretty good. It's pretty solid. AZ got to bed. Fine bedtime. Did you actually have to go to sleep now? Dude, if you're dipping out. We got Poppy Ben. Putting down the hammer. Nutella biscuits are nice. Yeah, those are good too. I like Nutella on toast. But boss said so. Hey man, listen. You don't gotta listen to that guy. You don't gotta listen to him. You just gotta plug into the site every like couple minutes, okay? Guys, use Shiny Dex for not already, please. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm an ambassador. Exclamation Pro. Ben has some really cool stuff rolling out in the next couple months to next year. It's gonna be crazy. You don't want to miss it. Also, you get badges for lots of stuff. Badge. There's gonna be also an event hosted on there through Team Showdown, I believe, still with Shiny Dex. It might be. I'm not really sure if it's gonna be just Showdown this year or just Shiny Dex, but I do know Madar's coming back. So that's gonna be sick. You guys are gonna be seeing us streaming that like crazy. My health could not be peaking at a better time. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna go insane. You want to auto counter out before May? All right. Yeah, I've still been testing it. The good news is I have not noticed our average encounters change, dude. It's insane how good it's been for us. Versa with a raid. Yo, what's up, dudes? Dang, we're up late. Versa raiding us. How we doing? Guys, if we get some Tundra's raids, if you have them, Twitch raids. I'll saw it. Versa, how we doing? Also, if we can get some shoutouts, we have Polly still here. That would be a legendary, dude. If you guys are following Versa, please do drop a follow. I mostly know of Versa through some other homies in the community. I believe through collab streams is how I met you originally. I think, I want to say. But how have you been doing? How are your hunts going? For the raiders, I'm Sammy or Snowy. Sammy is our Pokemon channel. Snowy is our variety channel. We might be doing D4, Lord of Hatred, next week over on Snowy. There's a chance if you guys are interested in that for all the DLC stuff. But we only do Pokemon here, Gens 1 through 9. Gen 3 today. We've been doing Gen 8 this month for a Tundra race as well in the DAs. You'll peanut butter and Nutella though. Peanut butter and chocolate. Great when separate, but when they combine, they make the morning time epic. I actually do like them combined too. I will say I'm not the biggest fan of like throwing peanut butter in everything, but it's pretty good in cookies, in lots of desserts, on you know, like chocolate in a mix is pretty good. Doing pretty good. No luck tonight. Oh, make good progress. Let's go. Yeah, if you guys aren't already following Versa, you're going to want to click the heart or click the purple link. For the Raiders, let me know you guys' choice for starter in Gen 10. Now, if you're still here, Kat, I forgot to tell you, I'm going for Gekwa. Gekwa all the way, baby. I know I asked you to kind of guess for a second, but yeah. But yeah, your Gen 10 starters if you plan on getting the games. And then if you guys want to let me know your favorite Pokemon game to shiny hunt in, also let me know. I think mine might be Heart Gold to Silver / Platinum / Ruby Sapphire. It's like between those three, depending on my mood. Oh, and Crystal. If I had to pick, I'd just go Ruby Sapphire. Ruby Sapphire Emerald. I'm basic. I love Gen 3. Gekwa for live Treacle, let's go. It looks so cute. I just hope the evolutions are good. I had a feeling you weren't sure when you talked about your favorite starter. Yeah, my favorite is Trico. I love the gecko. The tree gecko, it's so cute. What's the water starter for Weewa? Fire puppy all the way, Tiger. They're all pretty good. I like them all, to be fair. Alright guys, there's an ad in like 3 minutes. We'll probably stay live for like another half an hour. You guys cool with that? I was gonna get off at this ad or right before it, but Versa rated, so let's just send it. Let's keep going. Let's get that shiny. These hunts, I should say for the Raiders too. If you want to guess, you can get a shiny guess. Thanks to Ben, there's a new feature. If you exclamation guess, space your number, you get a cool ding. It's very satisfying. Guess for Torchic, there's Ben's. If you're subbed, you get 2. And then if you're wanting to do more than that, you can do 100 bits, space the word guess, space your guess number, and you can get more than the amount. Also, we have guess 2 enabled like Ben just did. There should be a number 2 on the little like icon up there, denoting it's our second shiny hunt, which is Eevee, currently at 10,638. 10,638 for that one. You just can't see it. But if you get a shiny guess on the screen, you get a literal shiny badge, the Lucky Clover. It's a golden clover on your Shiny Dex page. It's so sick. So make sure you get them in. I still don't even know what it looks like. I don't know what it sounds like. Ben, I think, did say it's different. I hope the audio is a little different. That's the only way I'm going to know, because I don't really see the overlay. So, yeah. You guys gotta let me know. Might be too far back to remember, but you ever remember anyone named Benno? Yeah, and Eevee, yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah. Longtime homies, dude. Like way, way, way back. Like during the ISHC days, dude. Like 2019. And Eevee as well with his music. And some of his troll accounts he made. There's an account he made, actually. Hold on. You gotta see this. I'm gonna snooze this ad so you guys can watch this. One of my most iconic moments, the first like few years of me streaming, I was known as the Onyx guy because of NDV. I blame him, but it's not really his fault. This is from him, basically, okay? This is way, way back, dude. This is like, yeah, 7 years ago. But he makes an account called, I was family friendly at the time, okay? We're not family friendly anymore by any means, but at the time I was family friendly, and look at my recent follower, you'll see it come up. Hello, Ditto. Oh my gosh, whoever's making these accounts, dude. So NDV makes an account, he confesses later, but it was called Sticky Hard Trouser Sausage. As this comes up, and I was trying to figure out how to censor it. So I just was like, I'm gonna call you Sticky. Calling you Sticky. Sticky. That was welcoming him. Welcome to the tundra. Is this you, NDV? And then I pulled the most giga move you could possibly do. Oh, wait a minute! Safari flee before it can flee from you, you show it. You know? You show it who's boss. So anyway, I was known as the Onyx guy for a long time because this clip was like our first clip. There was like a couple things going around with like thousands of views on it, so it was kind of crazy. Especially at the time, you know. But yeah, he was there. You can actually probably see him in chat if we watch long enough. Hold on.
Are you kidding me?
You can probably see him over here or in the on-screen chat.
We just ran from it. No. Oh my god, no. Oh.
This is my first fail on stream, so I think I said
That
it.
is my first fail.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh gosh, dang it. No. Not the chair. Oh no. No.
That's my parents' place, dude.
What do we do now? God.
That's so weird. They don't even have that house anymore. They sold
I
that.
hate everything.
Smell the room.
Oh, I'm shaking out of anger. I'm so angry. The cowboy just calls me an idiot. Oh no.
Well, I just ran. Hi, Chloe. Nice butt. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, those
Well,
those
I'm gonna
pants.
look at it this way, guys.
Those pants weren't very what's the word? They were not good.
Oh my god.
Oh, Cash, dude. I forgot about Cash.
You got a shiny. I got a glimpse.
Enderlink. You guys remember
I got a
Enderlink? Anyone?
stupid Glimpse.
Peddler. Oh man. Yoda we still see. Cookie sometimes, but
I just failed a shiny. I ran from a shiny Enderlink. I ran from a stupid shiny.
dude, I was so bummed, man.
No, I wouldn't have caught it anyway. I wouldn't have caught it anyway.
I'm trying to see if any of you is there. I swear. He confesses in the middle of this clip.
Just gonna tell myself.
I could have missed it, but
No.
anyway, I know it was him.
It was an Onyx too. No, I wanted an Onyx.
Oh, it's funny. But yeah, I remember Benno as well. I hope he's good, dude. Do you talk to them often? I hope they're well. No, I haven't talked to them in ages, but we're still around, you know? Still kicking it. No shiny beats for me, that's right. True. Funny, we never crossed paths back then. Glad you're watching it now though, dude, for sure. And it'll be mutual, you know? I'll have to stop by. What's your normal, like, stream schedule look like? I've been following. I don't know how long I've been following you for. It could be a long time, actually. I don't know. We'll skip the Hades. Oh, we could listen to some Mystery Dungeon. That's something you do, Vaughn. What, run from the shiny first? We're doing Safari this year too, guys. Kanto Safari, though. Not Harkle to Silver. Not Great Marsh. Our goal is set. 4% Pinsir or Scyther. We're running Leaf Green and Fire Red for that. I just really want this Eevee before then, please. Real quick, B2 before... Sorry, I'm just yapping. Guys, we have a YouTube channel. If you want to go sub over there, there's an ad coming up. Mandatory on Twitch in 5 seconds. We are over there. So, you know, if you want to. We did our light goal today, too. Sub only 10 minutes, though. Sub only mode. You don't have to sub. But if you want to just go and watch over there, you can. Why is your name so familiar? Hold on. Is it like Eroical? Is it a backwards name? Or is that... Alcoria? How do you say your name? Why does your name seem so familiar to me? That's freaky. What the heck? It's like I'm having some weird... deja vu right now. No create a meme account. Help this is this even a meme account? It is at this point one. Hashtag Simchel. You know, you weren't there. You were here for a ton, though. Go to Geo. It is El Correa? Okay, cool. Well, we're glad to have you. What's up? How are you doing? Are you shiny hunting? Ads. God, I just want to yap now. There's so much I could talk about. If Versa has been around since Benno and they know each other. Give you ads on? I'm sorry. Then we jam your toe on the side of your desk. Oh. You didn't do that, did you? Yo, good night, supportive. Thank you for the good luck. We'll be heading out of here in a little bit. I know I said that before, but we'll be dipping out probably in like half an hour. We'll see. Just thank you for chilling and all the vibes. I think you did tell me I got that name a long time ago and once. Maybe not that long ago, but you did tell me. Because I know you said your name, you didn't want to like dox your whole name, I think. And someone in another stream was just kind of calling you that like chick or something. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sitting through them if you did. My goodness. Legends. Sorry about the timing. I did snooze them, but the mandatory ones popped through. We're going to still be live for a bit. Yeah, you hang out with Benno almost every weekend, actually. He will hunt and call with you or play like Counter-Strike. No way, you guys played CS? I played a lot of CS. Like from 2011 to 2017, 2018. Like a lot. I was like peaking at LEM, and then it started massively impacting my university grades and stuff, so I had to just quit Diablo and Counter-Strike and League. And I really haven't looked back. I haven't really played any competitive games outside of Rocket League. And like some extraction shooters like Helldivers and Arc Raiders, of course. Played some of that. Jenny, aka NDD, just doing his stuff. Yeah, I don't see him, but Benno still visits him IRL. No way. Dude, what a small world. That's so cool. I'm glad to hear they're both okay. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't hear from homies in a while, and it's like, especially like it's been many, many years. So I'm glad they're well. So if you were around back then, I'm curious, Versa, did you ever participate in WSHC or ISHC? I know Lex says that El Correa is an OG from ISHC days, so that's cool. I used to participate as well. If any of you guys know, Bowler, Robo, Bitlio, I think we were all on a team, and someone who changed their name a few times. Zoe, I think. They go by Zoe now. They made a cool, like, shiny hunting, like, encounter browser tool, which is cool. Yeah, if you can tell Benno I said what's up, dude. Say what's up to him, that'd be great. Yeah, those guys are foundational to the communities we have here now, too. Like, without them, for sure. Very turbulent times for me. I was definitely learning how to stream and how to be in the space. Like the Pokemon community wasn't, I don't know. It definitely had some problems. I think some things have been like kind of resolved or weeded out over the years, but yeah, man, I haven't seen those guys in forever. Remember when Yumi Bowler were up in voice channel together Early morning for 2019 Pokemon Direct. Yes. Sword and Shield got announced. We used to just jam to NDV's music too. Because we only listened to EDM for the first few months. Like NCS. Monster Cat. Dead Mal. Yeah, but you were the white Charizard back then? Oh, hunting since 2011. Dang. Sheesh. Way longer than me. I started in like 2018 really. But full odds hunting, like diving into it, really 2019. Yeah, I hope they're well, man. That's awesome. Appreciate you relaying that. Like, actually coming in to say that. That's crazy. Well, good luck with your hunts, too. If you got a raid and run, I do appreciate the host. It's an honor, you know, to be able to say what's up to people. If anyone's going to hang out for a while, let me know your guys' current hunts, goals. If you got any, like, badge quests, you know, challenge runs you're doing. We're doing an SPQ in the bottom left, but it's a quad SPQ. So we have 4 Fireleaf Greens voted by our Discord community on what we shiny hunt. And unfortunately, this vote, I was stubborn on making it all 4 Eevees. So that way we could get the 3 Cantonian shiny versions plus Eevee. Well, all the other 3 shined, except for bottom left. And I don't really want to like restart the games to get multiple Eevees to simultaneously hunt, or back up my other saves and then dupe this save on the other ones. That would feel not my kind of thing. Horseman, you'll be lurking for a bit. Currently hunting on Fireleaf Green to prep for Safari Week. Yes. Week of Legends, but after that. Yo, dude, I saw. Thank you for the flippin' prime. Yo, primers? Thank you for the Bezos sub. Everybody get some sub hypes. Thank you, More. I appreciate that. And I believe, More, you said you finished your night, right? Finished your night with 1310 encounters on the day. 12,300 total encounters for phase 6. 60,492 total encounters in Cerulean. Dude, 1,300 is way more, I think, than what I got to do today. That's pretty solid. Even with 4 systems here. Let me think. It's gonna be close. That's legendary, dude. I'm feeling an early phase shiny on the next one. Well, like, sorry, your next session. That's what I meant. Like when you first boot up. If you hunt tomorrow. Fireleaf Green prep for Safari Week. Week of Legends. I don't know what we're gonna do for Week of Legends. I participated in most Week of Legends. I know last year I got Ho-Oh, I think. Or Lugia, one of the 2. In Gen 2, which was really fun. Bought 2 copies of Ranger. Woohoo, doing some Ranger Manaphy, huh? Dude, I've seen Ollie do a ton of that. Massive luck. Holy crap. When you get started. I was a dingus, and I played Ranger. I was trying to get living dexes in all my games in 2018. And I traded out the egg for my original childhood Ranger. Hatched it. Hatched a Fione. I ended up using that Manaphy, I believe, for Masuda Fione a few years ago. In Gen 4. But a little upset that I didn't keep it intact. Not happening anytime soon, Paulie. Yeah, but you got 4 eggs. Yo, Teapot, good to see you. Doing something like dual SPQ, black and white. You got your white target in black 2 days ago. Hoping to get the other in white so you can trade them. Oh yeah, you're gonna do like a good old swap for the SPQs. What are the targets, if you don't mind me asking? We got a little DTQ going on for black 2 white 2. But it takes me forever to get through stuff. Because because I always bounce around. Dude, thank you for the resub, by the way. A proper welcome back to the snowpack. To the wonderful Dewclaw. Another flippin' prime. Thank you for the 1.5 years. Enjoy your new sub badge. The upgrade. The Sunstone. The 61 tier 1 emotes. The new Tundra Spiro that our buddy Lando just made. For fun. It's my forehead from snowboarding. Phasing into a hand-drawn abomination of a Spiro. Week of Legends? You forgot Perusing again? Vaughn, you can do this year. Okay. Cursed, you need to finish this Absol Hunt. ZA. Ooh, full odds. 20,000 seen? What? Oh my gosh. Quad odds for that. What's the encounter rate for that puppy? Yeah, send some luck over to El Correa. That's insane, dude. My worst 1 in 4K hunt was not Phoebus, Almanite, BDSP. Fossil restores. It was like 33,000. It was agonizing for me. Which is worse though, Spiro or Stunfisk? Oh, Stunfisk. All day, every day. Yeah, not even close. If someone made an emote for Stunfisk, I probably wouldn't even upload it to the channel. No matter how pretty it looked, I'm sorry. I couldn't do that. Oh, it would be horrible. Yeah, there it is, dude. The new emote. Lando made. It's a 0.5 zoom forehead angle. You should have seen my hair. My hair was literally like this in that photo. It was like... It was like that from the helmet. So he was trying to draw the hair and everything. It just looked too small. The emote didn't work. So I was like, can you zoom in like a ton? Yeah, it was like the Ace Ventura, dude. Exactly. It was hilarious. Actually makes the photo way funnier. But it's too small on Twitch. You would upload? Okay, yeah, just give it to Vaughn. The Stunfisk. Shamacity, let me catch up with you. I know I asked you a few questions earlier. You said not too bad. You played a little DBD last night with a friend before bed. Playing a lot of Arc lately. Getting some dinos ready for non-meta boss strategies. Is there a pretty strong meta for Arc? It's an old game, right, at this point, so... Ooh, okay, you got a Timber in Pokemon Black at 1214. Black target is Timpole. I like Timpole. That's a good shiny. I'm not the biggest fan of the Timber line, but I don't hate it. I know a lot of people hate it. I don't mind. The Gen 5 Pokemon I don't really like. Well, obviously the Fisk is my least favorite Pokemon ever, but I do think, not a big fan of the Vanillish. I do like Vanillite. Otherwise, I love a lot of Gen 5's mons. There's some amazing goated designs. The Haxorus line, Bisharp's one of my favorite all-time Pokemon. Druddigon is sick. Really cool shiny. Emboar is fantastic. Samurott and Superior. The Kyurem, all the dragons are dope. Rushram's my favorite though. What about the trash Pokemon? Basculin, Trasculin, dude. Oh, Trubbish? I love Trubbish, man. Garbodor's okay, but I love Trubbish. The shinies are so good. And it's a little cute little thing, you know? Cute little trash. Your channeling emote will be Stunfisk. This is the type of community we have now, guys. This is how it's evolved from 2019. Oh. Suki, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. I will probably go to like 3,800 if you guys are chill with that. We'll just do 3,800. We'll go on a raid. We're gonna hit up someone. Man, I cannot thank everyone enough for popping by. Every single soul. Remember ZA Trubbish should run up on you? Yeah, because they want to be caught. They're like, catch me. You love Vanillite too? Good, Vaughn. 3,800, you're chill with that? Alright. Jam, how are you and the family, man? What time is it? It's almost 5 a.m. Not proud. I'm not proud. I know. We started at like almost midnight tonight. Basically, it's like 11:45 p.m. I meant to start at like 10. Which is still freaking late, but... I was on the phone with so many, like my family. I was on the phone with my mom for a few hours. Pretty important calls, and then I talked to Tolly, Lando a few times. On and off hunting since 1/1/2026. Oh, you started doing runaways from Absol, and you got 11 random unwanted shinies from fletchlings. Weedles, Swablu. Then you decided to Sapphire set for it. Stop getting the random shinies in that area. Okay, so the Sapphire set's not horrible on Switch 2 at least. It's still kind of annoying. I think it's like 40 something seconds. I did a Sapphire set for Litwick in ZA, but it was like a 2x reset, right? Because there were two of them. And I don't remember if we went over odds or under. But man, 20k resets is brutal regardless. That's still long. Even if it was 30 seconds. That's kind of like my Eevee. And you're over double that right now. Yeah, that Eevee is currently chilling about 100 hours. 94 hours. 10,673. Switch player here? Oh. Okay. Well, I commend you. Wow. Your valiant efforts will not be forgotten. Let me tell you. That'll be some sweet releasing when you get that. Like, you will be, I'm sure, like, over the moon for that shiny. And for the Mega Z Absol, that'll be cool. Love your mom, but after the first hour of her gossiping, you're about family. Oh, you get a little bit annoyed. Yeah. My mom is, she likes gossip too. But she's less of the kind of like, what's the word? Frustrated gossip. Like we had a new baby born in the family. Her name's Nina. And she is one of my closest cousins' newborns. And she's so cute. I'm not lying. She's so cute. But my mom loves talking about like the good things, you know. And then trying to give like lots of life advice. And you know, I'm always here to listen. Slower than running in and out of the despawn zone. Yeah, for sure, but less phases at least. Plus herbivores can restore health easily mid-fight. Oh, here we go. So interesting. So there's an established meta for it. So what is it you're trying to create? Something with the herbivores with the sweet veggie cakes? Or what are you trying to do that's a little unconventional? I had a little bit of interest in Ark a few years ago, but I never got into it. Never purchased it. Come on, Silver Eevee, please. Shine for everyone here. Show your beauty. Oh, I can evolve all three. We're going to get 3 shiny Eevees once we get this 4th one. We're going to evolve into a Jolteon, Vaporeon, and a Flareon for our SBQ for each of the games. Then one's going to remain Eevee. Until post-game, we might evolve it to Espeon. Trade it back in from a Hoenn game. Wait, is Pale still on? Oh, he's doing a 24-hour stream, dude. I think we'll raid Pale today. He's doing Monster Hunter, if you guys are cool with that. It's his first ever 24-hour stream. I feel like we gotta pop in there to show our support. He's at hour 14 almost. Poison enemies and detonate. Heals ally carnivores every 8 seconds. Okay. Alright, so you think you have a chance with the healing? Ooh, interesting. Okay, so you can get some damage reduction buffs as well. Yes, Polly, thank you. Guys, if you haven't already, please consider dropping a follow if you enjoyed the stream today. If you enjoy anything on our Twitch channel, or our YouTube, if you guys are on our YouTube chat tonight, do consider dropping a sub. They're both free ways of supporting me and the community. That way you can find this stream again. And otherwise, no worries, no obligations. We have 2 links there. Polly just posted the beacons links for Sammy and Snowy. Those are both of our channels. You can find all the links for everything from our Discord, Instagram, separate YouTube channels, separate Twitch channels, our merch stores, everything's on there. If you guys want to check it all out. Appreciate you, Polly. And let me plug that in YouTube real quick. Real quick. Wank. I can't even do a quack sound. Someone can in here. Alright, there's the links for YouTube, guys. The beacons links. Oh, not sellout. What is wrong with me? What is going on? Do it right, meow. Yeah, guys. Don't forget to sub. Right, meow. Better raid soon to be yap until 1 a.m. Yeah, I know, Vaughn. It's been a yapping day, so if you guys sat through my rants, conversations, then thank you so much. Versus is going to be going to bed. Appreciate the vibes. Definitely come back again. Dude, of course. Later, man. We'll see you later. I will pop by your stream as well. Big thank you to all the raids. Versa with a raid today. We also had Fran and Flame. Wait. Did I miss Flame's raid? Oh no. Was I on a break? Dude. Please tell me we got a shout out for him at least. Oh my god. Dude, there's no way. That's like my worst nightmare. Oh, you did? Okay, we'll do another one though, just in case. Thank you, Polly. Dude. God, I hope you had a good stream. That is so... Oh, he had to leave right away? Okay. At least he had to leave. Because that was probably... That would have been one of the most embarrassing things, man. Yeah, early shift. Okay. Maybe I addressed him. I'm a little bit tired now, too. Streamer brain, you know? Alright, we'll do one more. One more. Just in case. If you guys can follow Flame, too, he's a goat. He does a lot of shiny hunting. He's been doing a lot of DAs. Fire Leaf Green. Do it real quick. Please, just pretend you didn't hear that, okay? We're at the delirious hours of the morning. Hopefully we're on... Let's see, today's Wednesday. We'll be fine today. Thursday, we're expecting some severe weather. So I'm a little worried about our power and internet cutting out. That has been kind of historically at least once or twice during our big spring storms here. And none have happened so far, but our first big one, I think, is coming around. Believe There may have been only one spring with a tornado we had to leave for. There's been 2 where we were losing power. One with an actual tornado during our previous couple springs here in Nebraska. So just a little reminder that if we have a little bit of intermittent kind of craziness, random pings for streams going live, it's probably because of the tornado or power going out from flooding or hail, winds, and then we just go live again in the middle of the night. That does happen. All right. I don't think there's anything else. So I guess we'll just pop over into Pale's stream. He's playing again. He's playing Monster Hunter, and let's see, he just switched. No, he's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, Pale's a homie. He does a lot of full odds hunting. Okay, so when you get there, feel free to ask him about anything Pokemon. Tell him about your shiny hunts. He's a full odds hunter. I've actually never really seen him play other games and with his camera on. So we're going to go send him some love for his 24-hour. Let's go. We're going to go in with this here. If you guys are subbed, take this message here. The Tundra embraces you. And if you are not, take Tundra embraces you with the Twitch raid, the purple hearts. If you guys would like a good night, a goodbye, a good time zone, please drop a wave or something in here. Big shout outs to Polly as well. Thank you so much, dude, for solo modding like this whole stream. Pretty much. Jugger came by briefly, but I think that was it. So big claps and pats for Polly today. Keeping us all in line and in check, helping us out. We wouldn't be here without him, so. Jam, we'll see you later, excuse me. We'll take what time we can get with you. I appreciate you, dude. Steve, take care as well. El Correa as well, thank you for popping by. Sorry if there's not a roll there. I'm from New Mexico and my brain. Sorry about that. Posey, thank you for chilling today. Lex as well. I cannot wait to see your Instagram reel, probably within like 5 or 10 minutes after tonight's stream ends. Mello, take care. And GG's on the sub gift today. A big thank you to the gifters, real quick, as you guys rate out. Let's see. We had the 8-pack come in, which was freaking nuts. Emmy, thank you for the gift subs as well today. But supportive, thank you for the 8-pack of subs. Legend. All right, Soul Sib, see ya. Catch you later, guys. Bye, YouTube. We'll see ya. Much love, guys.